Oh my goodness. Hope everybody is doing pretty good today. It's crazy. Alright, I'm finally getting settled in after the first, man, I don't even know how many hours I put in already. We're going to travel to the Siren of the Stars. And, yeah, we're gonna have some fun here. So, we'll make this jump. Oh, and here we are. That was quick. Already in docking range. I'm gonna dock here. Okay. So it's supposed to be a continuation from that where we left off last night. And
like it, love.
Oh, whoa, that is really cool. Oh wow, the rings around this planet, that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna get up, see if I can just kind of look around real quick. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. We get into see third-person perspective. Maybe look at these rings a little bit better. Oh, there we go. Oh no, there's a big ship blocking my view, and I can't even really make the screen all that much. Okay. All right. What? We get doing. And today. Yeah. All right. There we go. So let's check this out. I'm gonna go to status. I'm gonna go to character. I still don't have a no. I still don't know. Oh, oh. Okay. Up at the top left there. I just now noticed this. You can actually see your health bar. I didn't notice this other, but that's not really the main thing. Up at the very top left, you can actually see the level and the XP required per rank. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay. The other thing I was really kind of wanting to know or find out is most credits carried. That's the most credits I ever carried was 159,000, roughly, just under that. Containers looted 281. I bet nobody's beating me on that. Hours slept, days past 25, locations explored. I was really kind of wondering, and oh, you know what? I bet you we can game card, official club. Let me see. So there's a way you should be able to see stats. Time played in 3 days. I've put in over 24 hours in the game. Damn. Oh yeah. Out of all my friends, ain't nobody on my level. Freaking ridiculous. All right, man. Let's just get going. So let's get an update on the mission that we're doing. We're doing this Break the Bank. It's from or breaking the bank. It's a continuation of the Crimson Fleet. We found out about Crix's legacy last night, and kind of it was a ship that kind of destroyed and kind of crash landed somewhere, and we don't know where, but it was a Galbank ship. So we're gonna go to this Siren of the Stars, which is hosting a it's hosting an event for like charity type event, and anyways, so we're gonna go there, and there should be some executive that we can
not literally though. I've got small
wait, what? Are we supposed to be able to board through there? Do I have to sit back down to do this? Alright. Anyways, there's supposed to be some executive there, and we're going to steal his credentials, hack in, or, you know, the plan is then we're going to use his credentials, hack in, find out where that ship crash landed. You know, or at least that's the plan for now. We'll see how much that plan stays in place. Here we go. It should be like a non-combat mission, I'd imagine. Hey, girl. What do we got? Can I take the robot? Empty chunks packeting. Neon gang culture. Alright, cool. Boom pop reactor. Alright, so we're supposed to have credits. If I can, I'll snag those on the way out. I'll just like do a little quickie pop and pop those. Oh, hey. Cool. What else is here? Alright, alright. A helmet? Space helmet? No. Okay. Cool. I was thinking about changing. I just thought about changing something up and I forgot. It's alright. Oh, hey, there's our liaison guy.
About time you showed up. Alright, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
Well, what's going on, man?
What do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Still struggling with the land fighting, using too much ammo. Yeah, okay, so one thing I kind of thought about is if you're using too much ammo, Let me finish this dialogue. I'll show you. There's a couple skills that could help out with that. I thought about that last night after I got off. That might help you out. Launching, going back in. I'm looking for my next power thing. Oh, cool. All right.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Oh my gosh. Sometimes these dialogues take forever.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Oh.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it.
Awesome.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Oh.
This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Cool. There's free booze. Yep.
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Fantastic. Optional kill Larry Dombrowski.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield.
Jeez.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid it.
Alright. So, Will, in the skills, there's a couple things that will actually help you out with ammo. One of them is, first off, you don't even have to do combat, I guess. No, I don't know. Scavenging. So, in scavenging, there are a couple ranks in here. First rank is you get extra credits. Second rank, extra ammo. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo when searching containers. So that'll be something that, like if you're really struggling for ammo, that could be something that's very helpful. Yeah, there's a chance to find extra aid items like med packs or chems. Yeah, and there's, yeah, this one, level 3. So yeah, rank 2 would help on scavenging. The other thing is try to upgrade your weapons. Like whatever weapons you're using, like ballistics. Ballistics is a pretty good general, like non-energy weapons. Like if you upgrade these, obviously you're gonna take less ammo to you know, get your kills in, so you can use, you know, be a little bit more efficient that way. You're doing lasers? Okay, same thing. Just focus on lasers. You know, you do more damage with lasers. I think so. That might be one reason. Maybe one reason why you might be struggling. I'm kind of using lasers against enemies or hostile threats, I guess, that are like more robotic, I guess, is maybe a good word. Like there's robots, turrets, things like that. That's what I'm using lasers for. And I'm using more ballistics on human enemies. So, but either way, you know, upping your damage will help you conserve ammo as well. So that might also be another thing that can help you out. Anyways, just some ideas. I do need to fully go through the entire skill tree, just kind of get an idea. I mean, I've poked at it a few times. Rapid reloading. This is reload ballistic weapons 30% faster. Reload energy and EM weapons 30% faster. Reload particle beam weapons 30% faster. 50% chance to avoid getting interrupted while reloading. Chance on hitting enemies to increase reload speed for all weapons by 50% for 15 seconds. Interesting. So yeah, this one thing I've kind of noticed in the game is the reloads are long, man. It is annoying. No, and you are most welcome. Yeah, reload's a pain, man. Especially when you're swarmed. Like I was noticing that last night. We were down on that ice ball planet and was just getting swarmed by a whole bunch of those little like creatures or whatever. And dude, I couldn't reload fast enough. Weapon engineering, zoology. I'm kind of just trying to get an idea. Geology, medicine, research methods, shield system. So this is like going to be all ship stuff mostly. Automated weapon systems. Yeah. Environmental conditioning. Stealth. The other thing you might want to try to do, Will, is go the stealth route. And you know, it's a slower pace, right? But you can sneak around and get some kills going that way. Oh, I don't have a. Do I not have a knife on me? That was. Did I take all the knives off of me? That's gonna suck. This would be a really good knife mission. No, just perfect. This is all right. Cool. I just forgot to put this thing in its slot. Yep, it's all good. Okay, so we're here for two things. We're not really worried about looting a whole lot of stuff. Oh yeah. So let me check out all the things. So ask Society patrons about Larry Dombrowski. Cool. Kill Larry Dombrowski. I don't want to do that. Speak to Sheila about the ES ward. So I'm going to kind of focus on getting to Sheila. We got two things. What's this? Speak to. Okay, so that's Sheila. Ask Society patrons about Larry Dombrowski. Okay. Alright, man. Let's do this. Wouldn't they have you pinned in two directions and at the turrets? Oh yeah, dude. When you get surrounded on the reloads, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It sucks. Hold on. There we go. All right. Take a look around the ship, I guess. Go through this door. Cockpit inaccessible. What's this way? Trident luxury liners. cool. Oh, this is pretty cool. Very nice. Fancy. I believe I'm making my way over to Sheila anyways, so I might as well just keep going. What's up? Alright, there. Yep, there we go. Alright. Ballroom.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Yeah, they all say that. That better be Sheila.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the
Yes,
society.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Thank
Now,
you.
if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Yeah, uppity. Uppity. Alright, Purser's office. Someone how to access the Purser's office. That's gonna be so much fun. Can't seem to find it in your... Can't seem to find it in your inventories, so... Most of contraband items I found was in miscellaneous. I do not think you have, well, I haven't found a way, so I don't think it's really all that easy to hide contraband early on. I think it's going to require skills and probably special cargo holds. But I found most of that stuff was in the miscellaneous or in aid. So those were the two spots. I think most of the time it's going to be in miscellaneous. I don't think it's really going to be in aid. The reason why I say aid is I think I picked up some stuff that was like medical rated. I just can't remember if that was in aid or not. But I think most of the stuff actually was in miscellaneous. Yeah. All right. Okay. Trident staff. Need named people.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Wait, what?
So, what brings
An
you
open
aboard?
bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
They have a gold icon on them, Will.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as an historic landmark. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Well, that was boring.
Yeah, so when you're looking at... let me see actually if I can pick something up here. So, okay, so like this fancy ice bucket, that little red icon, you're looking for a gold one of those. It'll be
That
gold
view
or
is
yellow.
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
That's
Hello?
what you're looking for.
Are you a member of the society?
Here for business or pleasure? I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
It does not say contraband. Okay, cool. Found it.
Nice to have met you.
Yeah, nice to have met you.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair? Really?
I'll talk to this person over here.
On behalf of myself and the
Pleased to
entire
make your
team at
acquaintance.
Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank
Sheila
you for
Holbrook is
choosing
chair of
Trident
the
with
award
us.
committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
That's all then?
Yeah, that's it. You got nothing for me.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Alright, talk to you. Let's see.
So, what brings quite a lovely Starliner? Nothing but the best for the society, huh? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yeah, can we mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Aw, you're a named guy. You had to be.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Alright, we gotta find.
He's been
the
spending
right
a
guy.
lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Claudia Swist. Haha! Cool.
Well, that was boring.
Bro.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Hello. Are you a
The society
member of the
chair has
society?
really outdone herself this time. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified troll.
Yep, got it.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Oh.
That's all then?
I don't think I need to be down here anymore.
Here for business or pleasure?
So one thing I need to
I certainly hope
do
they
is
decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey. The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
so. Where's that? Tell me where's the.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Society patron.
Have you
patron.
tried the canapes? Horrid.
My girl.
Positively horrid.
Patron.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Here for business or pleasure?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties. Hello. Are you a member of the society?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Come here, dude. How do I ask you something?
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations. All the details are in your cabin. If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
I'm not gonna risk that right now.
Any complaints about your cruise should direct
I so suck at this. Nobody's good at this. Society patron.
So what brings you aboard?
What's this? Let's see here. Ping pong, yellow. Deck of cards. Yeah. I need to find the purser's office. I don't care about any of that. Engineering deck. Shit. I dropped the item while I was sitting in the cockpit. Now it's on the floor in front of the seat and glows when scanning, but the pickup menu won't work. That's fine. Dude, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. Purser's office. I need to find the Purser's office. I also need to talk to Claudia Twist. Hey, some helmets. Nah, I don't care about none of those. Ooh, that's a rather valuable piece of equipment there. Huh.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all. Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Is there a crouch or how do you? Yeah. So when you stealth, let me demonstrate it real quick. So when you stealth, you want to crouch, and basically, this is you being stealthy. Just crouching. See, like Andrea is even invisible because she has. Oh shit! What's the skill she has? Let me go to crew real quick. Andrea has stealth. Yeah, she has the stealth skill. So, and I guess like that's another thing is, so like you can crouch and be stealthy, or hold on, let me see. Adds a stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. So there you go. So yeah, when you're crouched and moving crouched, and it's probably easier to understand it if you have the skill. I don't have the skill. What is this? Maybe I kill that guy later on. Anyways.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Dude, why are you talking?
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Okay. Alright,
Hey, hold up.
okay. I'm glad I found this because I'm probably going to use this area to probably let me access something. I'll probably come back to this here. Cool. That was good to find that area. Okay.
Please remember, don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
That view. So, what brings you aboard? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Yep, heard that.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia.
Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Yeah. So this is like the restroom area. Yep, kind of looks like it. Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Stealth crouch work. The menu came up, and I have a helmet that makes me invisible when it's still. There you go.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
In the event of a
all future
lockdown,
society
remember
events
to
aboard a
return to your
Starliner.
cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners. Though we'll work. If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Is there anything like?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please
Hey.
go away?
Look, I can tell you're very busy just standing there.
The society chair has really outdone herself. Have you tried the canapes? Sheila Holbrook is chair.
Yep. Yep.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Exotic bottle. Whoa. Man.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the
Let me see
society.
if I can open this.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main vault.
Like a closet or something. No. Okay.
I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one
Really
of them.
kind of glad
Goodbye.
I found that engineering spot.
If you
I'll
have
go
any
back to that in a
specific
second.
requests, please.
Yeah, I wonder that chameleon, how, if you wear more pieces of it, like if you have a suit, you have a backpack, you have a helmet, if you get better chameleon stuff.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your
Claudia.
account.
Discover how to access this pursuer safe. Hey.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth
Welcome to
stored
the
in there right
purser's
now.
office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So,
That sounds
as you can
so
imagine,
fantastic.
your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Cool.
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? This isn't getting us anywhere. I mean, it might be okay. I wish I could, but if anybody found out, I'd told you. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Have a safe journey.
Alright. Can I access this terminal? I can't. Can I access this terminal? Ooh.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines,
Oh yeah, that requires
I'd
the
like
key.
to welcome you aboard.
What is that? Toy space shuttle. Very cool. Okay. What did you just get me to go do? I need to speak to Claudia Swist. Acquire the ES award claim. ID. Yeah, back in there. Awesome.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security
Oh,
of your
sweet.
items.
So glad I get to talk to her again.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'd like to tell you. I really would. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Wait, what?
Listen, maybe you can
This is
keep
easy.
this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you...
I'm gonna take a look at this freaking thing. New items. Earth Savior Award. 65,000. Is there a place in town to modify the Grendel? I have to put scope on it. You can go to any crafting bench, and in the lodge where Constellation is, there are several crafting benches. Just go to the weapon crafting bench, and you know, you can modify it. You can modify your weapons there. You might have to talk to Noelle, I believe, first, and she goes through and kind of unlocks some doors for you. Yeah, something like that. Anyways.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Whoa.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Oh, shit.
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Ugh.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Freaking Gabriel Vera. I was talking to that dude earlier. He didn't want to talk to me.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
That is perhaps not the most helpful thing one could say right now, regardless of how true it may be.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Cool. Gotta talk to Gabriel Vera. Which, fantastic.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
No, I'm here for you both.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Alright, hold on, wait, hold on. Who's that to talk? Talk to who? Return to Evgen
That view is absolutely
Rokov.
spectacular, isn't it?
Who's that? Whoa. What is that? Damn.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Agreed. The consequences of getting it wrong would be disastrous.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Here for business?
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. No, it has not. We do what we must to carry on. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Good grief.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Cool.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling then when we play cards.
Will, suggestions on buying chlorosilanes and adhesives? No, probably the general store. So like Jemison Mercantile. Maybe that'd probably be the best place I could think of. Yeah.
So
there's not really great crafting. resource type stores that I've noticed. I mean, there are some around actually. There is one with Crimson Fleet, but I can't really think of any at Jemison. Maybe just Jemison Mercantile. Life support access. Open. Disable the life support system. Cool. Oh, hold on. Let me read this. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely event beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. Okay. If catastrophic failure has occurred, all 3 units are offline. The automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact Chief Engineer on duty for further details. Refer to Section 20 in the Trident Operations Manual. Lockdown. If any life support fails, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per operation manual. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms, passenger cabins, and all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Alright. Cool. Okay, so there's one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further.
Everybody's gone.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Not there.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright. Let me talk to this clown.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi, clown. What's going on, dude?
I just wanted to inform you of your death, sir, in the Diablo hardcore realm. You have at least made it to the Hall of Heroes now.
Nope. I would have done it already.
Well, you're done. You're dead. Sorry, I'm giving this award posthumously.
Yeah. Awesome. Do you want me to tell you anything about Starfield, or not? Because I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It takes a probably good 10-ish hours. I'd say 10 to 15 hours. Probably get a good feel for the game, controls.
10 to 12 hours to get good. Yeah. I kind of heard
it
that
takes
from IGN.
It takes a bit, just to kind of get a good feel for the game. I put in about 30 hours now into the game. Definitely over 30 hours. So it kind of still feels like I really haven't even done much in the game. So there's like that much content. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool different things to go do. It is not a spaceship sim game. Okay, so whenever you go into like a new solar system, a new planet, new location area, you get those fast travel points, which is like legacy Bethesda stuff. Like once you make the journey to a location, that becomes usually a fast travel point. And so if you're on a planet, you can literally go from just walking on a planet and then fast traveling back to like New Atlantis, like the main city, without having to go back to your ship and jump from solar system to solar system or whatnot, and then getting back to New Atlantis. So yeah, you can do all that in the matter of one load screen. So so as long you can do that as long as you're not over encumbered. Early on, it's very easy to become over encumbered. Your weight is more than what you can carry, that kind of thing.
All right.
Other than that, it's take your time. I know there's some people starting to post videos about, oh man, you need to do this, dude. You don't need to do shit in this game. Go do whatever you want to do.
I'm not worried about spoilers at all, so I will probably be watching videos.
It's not even about spoilers, but like people just saying, oh, you need to go get this weapon or this ship or whatever. You don't need to do anything. It's go do whatever you want to do. That's kind of the cool thing.
Yeah, but doing some of those things might make my life easier, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay. But you can... I mean, like it all gets easier as you put time into the game and you kind of figure it out. So it's not like going and doing that will be like, you know, getting access to God mode and like you just run around and just like one tap everybody or whatever. Yeah, I mean, the more you play it, the more you kind of figure out how things kind of work. The one thing I will say is pay attention as like especially you're going through some of the new locations. Actually, that's a really good tip. As you're going through new locations,
ain't no map.
There's no plan. There's no location maps. It's really annoying, especially like of the cities. That is really annoying. I would say be very mindful of the quest that you pick up. A lot of them. excuse me.
Oh, you sound sick, man.
I was just started choking on air. Yeah, that's cool. As you're just walking through locations, and I'm really thinking of the cities, you just pick up random quests. You just overhear conversations. You just kind of pick up different activities or side quests, that kind of stuff. So be kind of mindful of that, because that stuff starts to kind of build up early on. And I would also say some of that is like tutorials on how things kind of work.
Yep.
So, not spoiling anything for anybody, but you know, if you're like, hey, how does this work or whatever, it's, you know, get in there and, you know, as you kind of, especially like early on, a lot of that stuff early on, you know, you'll get there'll be some early activities for you, like, hey, show you how to do this, show you how to do that. So, anyways, yeah, there's it. I mean, people have been stopping by the live stream asking specific questions or whatnot about things and trying to see a bunch of the different things that there are in the game, but some of the quests are like hours, multiple hours long. Some of them are like, you know, 20-30 minutes. Not too long.
Have you been recording everything?
Yeah, all my gameplay footage has been recorded. Yep.
Whenever you finish a quest, are you splicing that footage together to make guides?
No, because I'm not recording it. I'm only live streaming it, so I should probably clarify that. I'm only live streaming it. I might go back later and do that, but I'm not keeping track. I mean, all the quests and footage and stuff like that, I might do that later on down the line. But for now, I'm just kind of going through.
Just remember,
understanding the gameplay, like how to actually play the game. But just
remember, live streaming your channel grows while you're in the chair. Recorded videos, your channel grows while you're sleeping or pooping or going shopping.
Yeah, no, I mean,
right?
I get that. I get it.
So,
got to figure out what kind of content to put out. Diet.
Okay.
So yeah, it's cool. It's a good experience because there's a lot of different things to do. Liking it so far. How was Crota's raid?
Dude, it was bad.
Okay, cool. Talk to you later.
We didn't get past the first checkpoint.
No.
And we had two different attempts. Just the first checkpoint is kind of rough, man. The entire raid.
Hold on. Did y'all make it through the dark? The dark run?
That's the first checkpoint.
Oh, so y'all didn't get past that. Okay. Damn. Dude, I remember that being hard in D1. Like the first few times you do it, I remember it wasn't easy.
So we were memorizing the path. That's not the problem.
Is the path the same? Or did they change it?
The path is mostly the same, yeah.
Okay.
But there's two other major factors that they added in, which makes it hard.
Yeah.
One, they added swinging lanterns from Pit of Heresy into that encounter. The swinging teapots that will knock you off stuff.
Oh,
And in contest mode, they one-shot you.
Oh.
Yeah. The other thing is, the entire encounter is timed. You cannot light a lamp to get your weight of darkness off unless you're carrying the chalice. The chalice used to be something you only had at the final encounter.
Yeah.
The entire raid has the chalice mechanic now.
Oh.
So you have to hold the chalice, right? And the longer you hold it, a bar will fill up. Once your bar is full, if someone doesn't take it off you within 10 seconds, you die.
Oh, that sucks.
But if they do take it off of you, you get a buff called Enlighten. So you have to fill up the bar. You don't want to have someone holding it and then someone take it too early. And so it's very much a timing rhythm-based thing.
Okay.
So you need the buff called Enlighten to light each lamp on the way to remove your weight of darkness. So the person removes the chalice off you, you get enlightened, you hold X in the lamp to light it, and then you can finally start getting your weight of darkness off you. Every time you have to light the lamps.
I told you, dude, they were going to introduce some mechanics that were going to make that shit harder.
You have to light the lamps because the entire encounter is timed, and the way you extend the timer is lighting the lamps.
Yeah. Okay.
So
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was curious what they were going to do to make the raid and especially that first encounter harder. Because that's a pretty interesting way to go about new mechanics. But I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah, just putting time pressure on it makes it hard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm gonna get back. I'll say hi to Prime.
So,
Prime.
Hi, Prime.
Prime. Hey, what's going on?
How we doing?
Oh, I'm gonna go back to playing Starfield. I just wanted to say hi. I was leaving just as you were jumping in.
Oh.
Did you do the day one raid, Curta?
God, no, I didn't have time.
Yeah. Well, you got time now. You and Dice should go knock that out.
I do have time now.
You can two-man it, just like we used to back in D1.
A little different, but we can certainly try.
I think you might be able to two-man it with a good team. I don't think you can.
Mean a good other person?
No, you need at least 4 people.
You need at least 3 or 4, yeah.
Because the chalice,
the new chalice
works.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. I'll talk to you later. See you. All right. We'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll keep going. I don't even know where I just left off. Oh yeah, go confront Dombrowski. Oh, alright. This has been like the only mission where I've not picked up any loot. I'm not over encumbered. It's kind of nice. It's very rare. Rare achievement. I should have got an achievement for that. What is this? MP, sailing length undetermined, residence time, special instructions. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily at 23:30 of cabin. Letting ride leave next to passenger bed in silver ice bucket. Due to the current emergency, this door lock mechanism is disabled. Cool. Hey, bud. Yeah, he looks like a pig.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
All passengers.
I see.
May I have your attention, please?
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations.
Ship-wide emergency.
Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm taking some credit sticks here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What's you got in your place, dude? Yes. Oh. Oh. I don't. I'm tempted, but it's okay. There. Hold up. Where is Sweet? Is there like an access code or something around? I'm very tempted to break that, but I also don't want to sound the alarm. Nice showers. Let's see. Alright, fine. Let's go.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
There's no cause for alarm.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
I didn't care about your gambling debt, dude.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into hell. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Oh my gosh.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
You'll get
ship-wide
what's coming
emergency.
to you. I promise.
Please report to your cabins
Well,
in
I
an
suppose
orderly
this is
fashion
where we part
and remain
company.
there
Hopefully
until
the
you
next time we
receive
meet,
further
we'll be aboard.
instructions.
Cool. So this should be the part where you can go into the star map and Beck. Where's Alpha Centauri? And then you can fast travel. Can't fast travel from this location. Okay, I guess I gotta leave the ship. Where do I? Which way?
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter.
Yeah, security team, don't care. missed it down somewhere. What the freaking A, man? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Just saying where they're right now. Just not.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Can I do it from here? Oh, you know what? I tell you what. While I'm here, I'm gonna scan me some planets.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one.
Gas giant. Planet cannot be landed on. There you go. So, if anybody had any kind of hopes to land on that gas giant, nah. It's not happening.
Contents. Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then.
Crap.
Let us drives down, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
I don't feel like combating. If I oh man, I just freaking realized something. I might not be able to fast travel. I might have to freaking combat, and I didn't want to. I'll see a way to craft bullets.
Nice job.
You know what? Thinking about that, I haven't seen a way to craft bullets either. I'm not saying it's not possible. Yeah, I just haven't seen that either.
And for contraband. Scan.
All right. I knew I should have just gone to the commercial district.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet to be here?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Who thinks it's a trap? Come on, you. Kill him if I get trapped in here. Thanks, Andrea. Oh, of course.
Take them down!
What gun? We'll go with this.
You cannot be.
Oh,
Take your best shot.
that's a big.
Another victory. Well earned. Do they have anything of value?
He's got the chameleon spacesuit. Look at that dude. That's cool. Alright, cool. So I am literally out of 6.5 millimeter. At least put it on this. Gracia, did you kill that guy that was out front there? I asked you to do if something happened. Alright, there we go. This guy. Make sure I repay that exact. Good. Nah, not really. Ooh, do I have that? Gobble? I get this bastard. Ooh, I can take the cup though. What's up here? Cool. Alright. I do want that lost ship registry, but I want to check this other stuff. By accessing archive material, you hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank and subsidiaries. Any information contained within the system is for the express use of Galbank employees. Sharing this information with entities outside Galbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to Galbank Legal in New Atlantis. Okay, transponder information. All Galbank transports have been fitted with a CBR type encryption responder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scanner arrays. These arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specifically equipped search vessels. Okay, CBR transponders features the latest in encryption technology, broadcasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transponder, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. The responders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that this as life of the power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will be gradually reduced. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we're looking for lost ship registry. Notice how there's multiple ships here. Okay, so obviously we want legacy. Yes. I am gonna look at each one of these and actually take a screenshot. Come back to them. So there's legacy. Lost 2211, which 23, we're at 2330, so that's 120 years ago. Okay. Classification, transport, cargo credits, credit tank load, approximate value classified, transponder type, CBR 27, departure point, classified, intended arrival point classified, last known system position, Banach 4, planetary location, system attempts, 8 attempts failed. Whoa! Search attempts, not system attempts, search attempts. 8 attempts, all failed. C098 SR Ops files. Search and rescue ops. Okay. Okay. Let me, hold on, are you really not going to, give me a second. Okay, cool. It did grab that screenshot. Alright, cool. Thank you for uploading. Here's Serendipity. Okay, so this might be a pretty good way to go get some credits. Last known system position, unknown, full transponder loss. Departure point, so no known information. Captain Redgrave, this was lost 2188, the Serendipity. I wonder if maybe there's another mission that kind of corresponds to this later. Transponder type CBR 27. I'll still take a screenshot. Prosperity. 2 attempts failed. Last known system position unknown. Planetary location unknown. I wonder if these are like going to be like side missions that kind of come into this. Departure point Volley 2 Alpha. Intended arrival point classified. Approximate value 121.5. Went missing 2224. Okay. Capture screenshot. Thank you. Supremacy. Ooh. Here's one. This one actually has a known. I wonder if we can land on Saturn. Anyways, departure point Sol, Mars. Arrival point Alpha Centauri, Jemison. Last known system Sol. Planetary location was Saturn. 2 attempts to retrieve has failed. Has 1.16 million credits. Should be million credits. Transponder type CBR 28E. Credits, credit stick load. Cargo's credit stick load. Okay. Transponder. I'm very interested to absolutely check in Supremacy out and see if you can go find that. Absolutely. Let's see if the dominoes even match up. So Sol, it's on Saturn. It's gonna be on Saturn. Okay. Transponder information. Anything I need to know? CBR type encryption. So I wonder if I can detect those CBRs. Anyways, very cool. Let's see if anything good we're taking here. No. Even selling all the resources or saving. I've been keeping all of the resources for crafting. I've just been. What I've been, so since I'm here, actually, since I'm in New Atlantis, let me leave. What I've been doing, actually, you get access to that bedroom over at Constellation. There's a safe in that bedroom that has no storage limit. So I just run over there. It's over this way. Yeah, should be over this way. Anyways, I'll just make a run over to go on this Constellation. It's not really a big deal. Am I encumbered? God dang it, I am. It's okay. But I've been keeping all my stuff in that locker at the what do you call it? In your room at Constellation. Highly recommend getting access to that room. And while I'm here, I'm actually going to talk to every member of Constellation.
Still getting used to this place.
That I don't think I've talked to all of them.
But
and
someday.
I kind of want to see what they all unlock and access. Obviously, I've talked to Vasco. But this locker, if you didn't follow all of that running, but it's, you know, down there, that's where obviously the big meeting room. And when you come up here, you want to go through this door. You just kind of make your way back here. And this room is yours. This safe. So you can see all the stuff I have in there. That is where I'm kind of been keeping all of my stuff. This is where I've been keeping most of my stuff. Until I kind of upgrade my ship. Mug. And can have more storage on my ship. Ooh, I need that. Nova. That's 65,000 credits. Yeah, this storage unlimited. It's like I haven't ran into a limit, and I think someone hopped in the stream yesterday or the day before and basically said it was unlimited. So yeah, that is where you want to be throwing the stuff. Okay. Arena 4 survey data. Oh, the survey data. So as you survey places, you get that value. Okay. I've you know what? I've been seeing those. I need to. Where is that in miscellaneous? Notes? Oh, it's in notes. Okay. So that's where you get that's where the survey data is. I was kind of been wondering about that. Okay. Anyways, let me go back up here. I kind of want to sell this. I don't need that. I want to keep this. Chief Engineer, Sandin's ID, Siren of the Stars. I wonder if I'll ever make it back to Siren of the Stars. Ecliptic spacesuit. That'll be trashed. That'll be, man, that's 13.7. Jesus. Some Galbank credentials. Galbank plan evidence. So I got the Galbank credentials. So let's go and go back up into that evidence area anytime if I need to. 4 Grandels, steak meat, which might as well just eat that. Technician's ground, crew pack, technician, minus 15% damage from robot enemies. Yeah, so a lot of this I'm gonna sell off, so I'll be able to drop my weight here in a sec. Well, let me also do this. I need to get my health up, so I'm gonna go to aid and proc some of this stuff. Got a lot of. I know there's some stuff at the bottom that's kind of weighty. Shorts 20 health. There we go. Toast. There we go. That stuff. And sushi rolls. 10 health. Oh yeah, there we go. Dropping some weight. I like how I'm eating food. I'm dropping weight, but I'm eating so much food. One of these has. I'm trying to eat stuff that has a lot of weight to it. There was one. Go. Alright, so I got my health up. And how much weight did I drop? Look at that, I got down to 198. And I haven't even sold the stuff I need to sell off. I just ate like 20
I have been
kilograms
idling
of things.
and awaiting my next order for some time now.
Okay, dude.
Captain, you have returned a curse. How can I be of assistance?
You still have stuff on you. Yes, you do. You can also, another thing, Will, is you can actually throw stuff on your different, constellation members, crew members, companions. It's like this is Vasco. Vasco's holding all this stuff. So,
Goodbye, Captain.
yeah, it's fine.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory form. Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Spaceship
yes,
engineering.
See you later.
Ever since I got here, this
Hold
has
up.
felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Right.
I'm trying to see if any of these guys have.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Stay safe, okay?
Where's Mateo? And Walter, there we go.
I've occasionally had my curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something. Goodbye.
Where the heck is Mateo?
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Where you at, dude?
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend for Vasco. He said maybe, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it. Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
No.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
She's a cutie, man. They gave her a pretty good personality. Okay. Where the heck is Matao? Where's Matao? This place is a lot bigger. Oh yeah, goes down to the well. So I do have a little bit of a quest. Since I'm here, maybe I'll just go do this. I gotta go back to the key. Yeah, I got that. There was... which one of these? Miscellaneous. Where the heart is it? Oh, there it is. Part the posters in the well. There we go. Let me see if I can open this up and get down to the well, if it'll let me go this way. Oh, perfect. It will. Yeah. Hey, is anything going on down here? I don't really see anything. I like how Constellation has a way into the well. Dude, it's basement. Alright. Let's ooh, hey ho. Someone's been doing some killing down here. Are you freaking kidding me? I have master level unlocking abilities. You piece of crap. That really sucks. That sucks.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Well, hopefully Mateo's here. I haven't really spent time talking to Mateo. I just want to know. I'm gonna snag that suit later on. I do want to keep a collection of it. Actually, I want a freaking mannequin. Go spend some time in the outposts. Yeah. So much of the game I haven't even done. It's like I want to do this. I don't need to mess around with that. I haven't done any of it. Okay. Where? I want to hop into Reliant Medical real quick. I want to see if I can change my name. So I'm trying to get to where Vasco will actually say my name. I believe Reliant Medical will actually allow you to change your your character.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. So, what brings you in today? All right, little patching up, and you'll be all set.
No.
Reliant Medical is always here if you need us.
Crap. I lost track of...
Take care of yourself.
Okay, they are lit. Do I have medical stuff to sell? Aid? I don't think so. It's fine. Oh shit. Use a pharmaceutical lab here. Dang, that sucks. I lost track of what place will allow you to change your character appearance. So I'm gonna have to refine that. That sucks, actually. Hey man. EIT Clothers.
Please let me know if you won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
To nap or not to nap, and that is the question. Oh, dude. Oh. I don't ever ponder that question. I just go nap. It's like, if it starts to percolate in my head, I'm just like, all right, man, I'm gonna go take a nap.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
All right, let's see what you got, bud.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
But I don't care what you got. I want to... Wait, what?
I'm glad you came in.
Oh, I guess I can't sell... He only has clothing. I thought he would have, like, suits and helmets and stuff. I guess that's not true. Okay. Need to go to Jemison Mercantile, I guess. That's food place. Don't care.
News you can trust.
Athena Towers. Arsenal. I believe I will be selling some weapons here. Hopefully there's more weapons in the game.
I'm sure you already know there's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
Like a true red-blooded American right there.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here. Please, take a look.
Alright, well, I'm selling you vendor credits, 12,500. Ooh, I have leveled up the vendor credits. That is amazing, honestly. I got so tired of the whole I want type. There we go. Type. There we go. Let's sell that. Furious. Okay. I need more 6.5 millimeter. I wonder how much she's got to offer. There we go. I want to see this. So these two weapons actually shoot the same caliber. Plus 20% damage against robots. Consecutive. Okay. Okay. From ship. I can't do anything there. Ammo. 6.5 millimeter. 6.5 millimeter. Where is it at? That's all you got. It's fine. Cool. I need to make a way over to Mercantile, sell the suits, helmets, and stuff, and we'll continue. Oh, where is? I'm gonna see if I can go do these posters real quick. There we go. Still going. Oh, is it telling me to go to the freaking... Oh, I thought it was going to tell me to go onto the light rail thing. Oh, tell me to go down the elevator. The well. Alright, let's go down the well. Let's go put these posters down here. I'm sure we're going to get a whole lot of things along the way down here. It's going to be so much fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
I think seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Oh, med bay. Very cool.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and well, I've got a few volunteers from the community. We can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
I'll be back later about the SSN. Ooh. I'm sure the posters were like, hey, go into these places and meet people. Requires a key. Okay. Is there a... Hold don't know. Is there a vendor down here? Well,
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
You just spend an hour crafting better sites, moving, and selling stuff. Yeah, dude, it can take up some time.
Personally, I think, you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no?
Yeah, dude, it is deep. It is deep. There's a lot to it, man. I'll be here for years. Maybe not straight. Maybe not years straight, but I'll be playing this game for a while.
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. Want to step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Never played Uncharted Waters Online. Is that a part of the Uncharted universe? Also, what is that? What's the planet you're talking about? Last thing on this planet. What planet are you talking about? Is that you talking about Jemison?
Take your time. I got all day.
I don't have all day, so I want to sell you some stuff. Yeah, I just sold weapons, so I'm good there. Dude, this ecliptic spacesuit is crazy. It has a lot of mass, dude. It's not even all that great either. Man, it does look pretty good. I mean, it does look pretty good. Anyways, sell. Inventory from spaceship, aid resources. Yeah, that's fine. Packs. Sell. Packs. There we go. Helmets. I got nothing. Guess I don't really have anything. I thought I had more to get rid of than that. Arc welder.
Hey, take it easy.
Cool. I was able to get rid of that stuff. Oh, you know what I'm gonna buy off him? I'm gonna buy ammo. Damn, he got like a whole setup.
All this stuff is... Take your time.
I want ammo.
I got all day.
I want ammo. 6.5, 6.5. Yes. Well.
You need something else? I'll be here.
What was that? Old Earth hunting rifle. What is that? Looks like a VSS. Alright. Oh, dude, this guy's... He's got the freaking loadout, man. Yeah, he's the vendor. Alright, cool. Yeah, go to spaceport.
Selling
If you
art
don't see
is a
what you
bit of
want,
an art
oh,
itself.
please take a look.
Okay, miscellaneous. Nope. Resources. Son of a gun. Oh, no, I'm on buy screen. Okay. Do you have ammo? Yes. 6.5. Perfect. Sell. Miscellaneous aid, apparel. Yeah, I don't have much of anything else. So, okay. Fine.
Appreciate the business.
Yeah, see it. Hold on. Can I? Where are we going? I'll do that another time. Proceed to the key. Go back. Perfect.
And we shall be on our way.
This is Freestar. Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Scan away.
Grav jump complete. Docking cycle complete. Something bothering you, Andreja?
Dude, if I gotta hear those two women talk about the same conversation,
Yes,
I'm gonna
actually.
be so annoyed.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Who's Bog? Ah, perfect. Other activity. Bog. Goes talk to Bog.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Oh, shit. Shit.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it. Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Oh, alright.
If you need credits, you know where to find me.
So there I am. UC security on my tail.
We have a word of UC Venture carrying a load of psychoactive species. Will we pass through? Retrieve its cargo. Ooh. Steal from the Trade Authority on Aquila. Alright, smuggle mech components to Ooh. Okay.
And my grav drive just jokes. And you know what I find back there?
too many missions. Not enough time.
We're really struggling to find the up ramp.
Need something?
Stairs up.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit.
Steph probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless morons.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a
What's going on,
test
Taco
on
Man?
this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Taku said, I was thinking about what the smallest possible ship you can make is. I couldn't find anything on Reddit or YouTube. Oh, I haven't got to the point where I can actually, or maybe I haven't gotten to the point where I actually can make ship. I haven't delved really too much into that. I've modified my Frontier a little bit, but other than that, man, I haven't done too much with that. I can take a look at that maybe a little bit later today, maybe tomorrow.
Are you trying to waste my time?
I'm trying to figure out what the...
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike.
No.
We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime,
of course,
I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Oh, man. Okay. If I make my way back to New Atlantis, I'll take a look at the ship technician to see.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. Okay, cool. Only neighbor. Yeah, let me get back to New Atlantis. I'll take a look at one of those ship technicians and see if I can get in there and kind of mess around with that. I don't think I have enough credits, maybe. I might have enough credits to make a ship.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
What is research? Research lab.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet.
Oh, wow, she does not. Just keep walking. Okay.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
Yeah, I don't really care about the award.
Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, that was not worth it. 10,000? Yeah, it's alright. That's alright. Wait, what? So, am I still on the same thing? Yep. Same mission. No skill points. It's okay. Yeah, gotta go back to UC Vigilance. Dude, holy cow, this mission had so many steps. That's freaking crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to test something out here. Hold on. Wait, what? There we go.
Everything seems where we left it.
Welcome to Free.
So they moved the UC Vigilance.
Our space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I will never get tired of that.
Alright. UC Vigilance.
Docking site complete.
Oh, man.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the ecliptic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Okay. So there is a scaling for each level of that you unlock. Okay, that's good to know. Anyways, boost back training. I'm gonna add weightlifting most likely. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm doing weightlifting. You can now attempt to hack a master level. 4 auto attempts can be banked. Spend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Okay. I'm not really that worried about that. Payloads, image systems. What I do kind of want to do, and I haven't freaking used it. Destroy 5 enemy chips while in targeting mode. I need to go get working on this. Time to lock on enemy chips is reduced by 15% because I want to get that. Yeah, I want to get this going. Target lock. That is massively important. I guess boost pack training. Oh, boost pack training is really good. Double boost bonuses. Okay. Boost pack training is pretty good, but I definitely am gonna get the weightlifting perk here. By 100 kilos. Give me. Okay, hold on. I can see I'm at 190 for my mass here. For what I can carry, I'm at 190. Let me see. It should go up to 290. Gain 50% damage or resistance to stagger. So weightlifting is maxed. It does not go up to 290. It only went by another 50. So these are not. They don't add on. The weightlifting does not add on top of each other. So basically, going from rank 1 to rank 2, you'd only gain an extra 15. Going from rank 2 to rank 3, you'd only get an extra 25. And then rank 3 to 4, you get an extra 50. Okay. Sucks. It sucks because it's not what I was hoping it was going to be. That's okay. So, mission update, the best there is. I kind of... the best there is... Jasmine. Who the frick is Jasmine? Oh, can I fast travel from here? Can't fast travel from here. I'm also just trying to figure out like where those fast travel kind of kicks in. Okay, can I fast travel from here? No, I gotta get back to the ship. Alright, fine.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Okay. Is that? Oh, that was. Damn, that was quick. Holy shit. Dude, that load screen was fast. Holy shit.
Your graph jumps are as majestic as a valley.
How easy, and you didn't even scratch the paint.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Oh shit, she's all right there.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920.
gosh.
Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva, and that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Good luck.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it. Assuming the technology works, it's a skeleton key for signal encryption. If what they say is true, ratchet encryption, signal protocol, frequency shuffling, even quantum state keys can be hacked. Now, I doubt it does all that, but it should be enough to crack the CBR-27 transponder that Galbank installed on the Legacy. You mean way back then? Before the tech was available to create something like the comm spike? That's a good question. I suppose he might have been able to acquire the actual transponder cipher from someone within Galbank. Unfortunately for us, I'd bet a bottle of Bog's finest that those records are buried somewhere out of our reach. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Let's see. No. can't duplicate that. You add a new ship. I don't know how to add a new ship, that's the problem. Yeah, Taco Man, I don't know. I was just kind of looking at that. I don't know if you can make a ship from scratch. I think what you probably have to do is steal a ship, which kind of think about that. You probably have to steal a ship and then just completely modify it from there. Like sell all the components and then build from scrap. That'd probably be the way to do it. Or at least that's kind of my thought process about that. Yeah, that'd probably be my
Now that we are
way to go
here,
about doing it.
what will be our next course of action?
What can I help you with?
Let me see. Resources. I'm going to do... I'm going to take all this. So 0, okay. Depth of frame, so... just take everything. And I'm gonna put all this, I'm gonna need the cargo bay. And then I'm gonna put all this in my locker in Jemison. Yeah, that frees up some cargo space. Okay, so I should be going to New Atlantis anyways. I don't want to do any combat. Meet in the residential district, which will be close to the lodge. That'd be perfect.
Wrap drive spinning down.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Finish your damn scan, dude.
And
just looked at before. It's alright. You can install a ship module that is a higher class A, B, or C than the ship's reactor. Oh, you can't. You cannot install a ship module that's higher than the class. That is higher class than the ship's reactor. So, basically, if you want to upgrade your ship, you got to upgrade your reactor first.
Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
There we go. So, inventory. I think this pretty much confirms that this storage is unlimited because I'm dropping so much into it. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Welcome back, Captain.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
BRB.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
myself muted, but I'll carry on with, I'm gonna go to a vendor first, and carry on with the mission.
Problem?
Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Your orders, Captain.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Yeah?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Howdy. Juan's protective of her crew. A long time ago, we lost a member. So if she seems a little flighty, it's because she's looking out for us. Hey.
Going through this ship right here, real quick. I mean, it's kind of crazy to look at the possibilities you're going to be able to do in these ships. Like really building them out and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Look at all the cargo. Holy crap. Ah, there we go. Up. I think I should have made a maze. It's always fun.
Pardon.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the better.
You'll get no argument from me. It'll be hard enough explaining why I have 2 new crew members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
Okay.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
Gonna be a long one.
Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
That's really cool. You're actually taking off inside the ship. We can't even do that in our own ship.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship.
Lieutenant's star system. Okay, so Seoul, Brooklyn. Okay. Lieutenant star. Okay.
IDUC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yes.
I don't know why she isn't coming with. It's really annoying. Wait. Dude. This ship is complex as hell. Alright, here we go.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Swan, loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Alright, so we gotta find some vent ducts. That's... So most likely you're gonna be up above.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Fantastic. Trying to find... Not taking a shit. What do we do?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Maybe if you do it quickly. Maybe so, but that's irrelevant. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Crap. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't very nice of him. Doesn't he know I'm trying to steal his equipment?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Any crime's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah.
Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay. Time to pick a lock. Does it matter if no one's around to see this? Yeah, she. Holy moly. I mean, if that one's going there, then I won't need this. Yeah, this is fantastic. That one's not used.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the master level locks, Taco. I did one last night. Dude, master level is freaking crazy. It's actually kind of nice. I got the skill to, or I got a rank up, and I unlocked the tier 3. What the hell? Dude, they need to clean their freaking, yeah, they need to clean their freaking, storage room or something. But, yeah, I got a skill point, and then I went back to this master level lock, and I was like, perfect timing to get that rank up. But yeah, the master level lock, dude, it was freaking crazy. Okay. So, what is that? Find ensign uniform. Are they all ensign? Yeah. Ooh. See anybody? What the? I gotta open this for. Ay, caramba. Okay. So level 2's been figured out. Honestly, that looks good. Good. Go. Go. Is there any trucking people in here? Oh shit, he's coming this way.
I heard something.
Are you kidding me? Oh, because I was supposed to not do this. What the hell? Where's the... I'm about to just freaking kill myself. Just start this over. This is where I wish I could have just left her back. Yeah, just die. Come on. Thank you. What's the mission here? Steal stuff? Yeah, I got... So, the mission is... I'm trying to get access to this prototype scanner thing. And, anyways. It's on this, like, classified star station. I just got this smuggler lady just, alright, anyways, I know I
You
can
with the Jade
control
Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Anyways, they, talk to her.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
So yeah, I gotta steal this proprietary scanner thing.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Yay! Did you pick time? Yo, I don't... I don't... Where's the 3 one? Is that way or this way?
I suppose.
Damn it.
That is ours now. Eh?
Great. There we go. Security standards. A reminder to all personnel that the project being developed on the station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. As a loyal citizen of the United States colonies and members of the Navy, you are being trusted not to share this knowledge with anyone outside the party. With any outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of these activities, projects, or data on the station will result in an immediate dismissal and court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, an extreme reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area. This is strictly forbidden. Okay. Rules of engagement. Win Akasaka. Interesting. Win Akasaka. So this has gotta be. Oh, this. Oh, okay. So that's me. I'm now playing Winneconska. Bio. Metric. Birthplace, Jemison. Height. Weight. Added job fair. Received accommodations for marksmanship, physical fitness assigned to following graduation. Okay, so 182, 95, 1. Okay. You have your stuff. After what you did and who you did it with, I don't want to see you ever again. If I'm in the mess hall, you better be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you better be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the station outside of my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time that you are allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right in your teeth. Wow. Okay. Sounds like things got a little personal there. Oh, which... What the hell? Wow, that dude just rocked me to the check. What? Like, what? What? Do I still need to sneak around even if I have a... Oh, I'm so glad I saved right here. Thank God. I did not equip it. Okay. Let me see. Can I take this stuff off? All right. Maybe that was my problem. Let's see. Where? Okay.
It's tough not seeing any action, but
That was my problem.
like this-
Got it. Too many clothes on. I mean, he's gotta figure out the parts of the game. That's all. Oh, food cafeteria. Hey, what's going on in here? Yeah, looks pretty good.
Quite.
Get it over with. Alright, so I don't know what... Oh my god, I hate games like this. What the freak is the deal? Okay. First thing first. Put this on. Off. 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 Okay. We go back through the damn vent. So, yeah. Alright, that dude didn't see me. I don't know if I was gonna see her, if that was gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, expert. Oh, fantastic. That one's not used. Ooh, that one's only used on level 2. Or can only be used on level 2. Okay. I don't think that one's going to be used at all, actually. That one's not used at all. This one gets used right there. Perfect. So that'll get used there. Which means one of these singles will get used at the next level. Perfect. That's what I want to see. So boom. And boom. Boom. Okay. Making me some progress. And then, yep. Oh, there we go. Seems like find information on the comm spike. Optional. Find an intercom to speak with. One. Those are elevators. Oh, there's a comm. Yay!
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you Might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no tricks. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart.
Whoa.
Look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Fun. Find information on the comm spike. That's that secret prototype thing I'm trying to find. Trying to steal. Find a ventilation shaft. I'm checking this. It's... oh no, shit. Okay. This is like a little walking puzzle. Walk on the decks to get across. Stealth your way. Looks like, yeah. A lot of, it's like the main control room. I like seeing yawn. Yawn's a good thing. What the freak are you doing down there, girl? Yeah, homegirl just like plopped in. This is gonna suck. Projects. Ooh. Well, we're gonna here do some recon. Svalin. What is Svalin? Project lead and permissions. Current status. Project lead is Dr. Marcia Pinberry. Project is under supervision of both Commander Natera and Commander Akid of UC System Def. Conde, Commander Conde. So that's the UC System Def commander that we've been working for. Security and permissions. Rank security clearance, Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements, Joint Commander approval. Okay. Svalin proposals. Okay. The goal of Project UCE-85 is Svalin. Man, that's so weird to say Svalin. Is to create smart shielding design to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger ships. Interested. I'm very interested. Rather than generate shield power for all modules, the intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classic Bayesian interference and time series modeling. By calculating a number of high probability factors such as distance, enemy ship capabilities, and likely targets. The system would anticipate and generate shielding for the specific modules before an attack occurs, rather than rely on in-the-moment computations that are too slow to be practical. Benefits: better, more concentrated shielding, more efficient energy consumption, increased power supply for other systems. Okay. Project approvals. Phase 1 construction approved for Engineering Bay 2. Development assigned to SY920. Project approved. Commander Kimbui Konde of UC System Dev. Project UCE 85 received. Okay. Okay. Lab assignment. Engineering Bay 2. Engineering Bay 2 lab number 1. Okay. Engineering Bay 2 lab number 1. I'll come back to ComSpike. Engineering 2-1, so 2162. Project lead and permissions. Project leads Dr. Jin Hoon Shim. For all inquiries, information, and clearance, please consult the guide provided to you during orientation. Security parameters: rank security clearance lieutenant. Additional security requirements: none. TUSER proposals. The goal of Project UC-44 TUSER is to create a guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage to enemy spacecrafts. The use case for the system is to debilitate targets without destroying the ships themselves. Alright. Benefits: disabling enemy spaceships without harming systems or crews, allowing for better recovery of resources and prisoners. Yep. More efficient use of weapons, increasing overall costs effects. Okay. Phase 1 construction. Engineering Base 6. Fulfillment assigned. Project approved. Du Bois UC-44 received. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, receive. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. Screen capture that. Screen capture that. And ComSpike. Yeah. Here we go. Project lead. So this is where we want to know. Engineering Bay 4 for 44. So Engineering Bay 4, Lab 4. Project lead and permissions. Current status: project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries requiring the ComSpike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natera or the highest ranking officer on station. Security permissions: rank security clearance, Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements: code clearance. Note: level 4 clearance should only be accessed with commander approval. Okay. Upgrade security clearance. Okay. Activating elevator clearance protocols. I don't even know what the hell I just did. Go to Engineering Bay 4. Okay. Activating elevator clearance protocols. Authorizing override. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel for further guidance. Okay. So ComSpike proposals. The goal of Project UCE 86 ComSpike is to create a highly Sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AUs. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or gravitational field. Decrypting software would be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Okay. Benefits: the stress signals become easy to locate and interpret. UC security could detect hostile frequencies before they become a threat. Hostile embedded messages could easily be exposed. Communications across the systems would greatly increase with fewer delays. Project approvals. So bottom to top this time. Project UCE 86 received. Approved officer Commander Stephen Woods. Project approved. Development assigned SY920. Phase 1 construction approved for engineering bay 4. Okay, so 44, 62, and 21 and all those are just, you know, yeah. So is there... No, no, I don't want. No. Hold on. Records. What was this? Records office computer. Someone lost a cred stick. It left the cred stick. Records office computer. Wondering if there's something in here that can increase my rank. And I totally forget the name of the person's gear I took. Holy shit. Use that terminal. I don't know what that dude's doing, but he is ready. Impact, heal paste. Come here, girl. Get in here. Close that door. I don't like that door being open. So, emergency access computer. Fantastic. Mission secrecy, slower days. I was talking to another meeting about some of the projects on the station. We both concluded that we don't know a damn thing about them. I get that operation security is always integral to a successful mission, but usually the circle of trust extends to the jarheads working the parameters. But here, especially on the command bay level, we can't even put our pants. We can't even put on our pants without an access card. I can't imagine how restrictive it must be in engineering. Slow days, my wife. Thought the transfer to logistics would do me some good, and I can't say I disagree. I've done enough combat tours to write my own personal war trilogy, so it's good to have some R&R. The days are a killer, though. There must be a black hole nearby. The way time moves here. When the tour is over, I'll probably come back home and find the mission old and gray. Okay, now officially board. This is a high-level mission with top secret security clearance and all of that. These people, but those are the jobs that see the latest amount of action. These hardworking people in UC intelligence make sure of that. So I'm not sure what to do when I'm done filling my day inactivity report. Maybe I'll write that novel. Damn, I was kind of hoping to get a... Hey, buddy. That's logistic. Let me see if there's a different clearance code. Keep forgetting to check the computer in the security room before going through the checkpoint. Security room. Alright. I've been a bit of an astigmatism too, which seems to manifest itself whenever I'm looking at lines of text. So sometimes look at the code for the wrong rank or wrong surname, and I'll get denied entrance to the operations center. Alright. This is gonna mean Commander Natera read me the riot act for always being the last one in to report. She's not wrong. In the Marines, if you're not 5 minutes early, you're 10 minutes late. Funny part is, I'm actually the first one to leave the barracks, but it's the damn codes. I always screw those up. I always hate to beat a dead horse, but whenever we had all those procedures under Commander Woods, but he's been disappeared for reasons that remain classified. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I got transferred to logistics because of my issues being punctual. While having to sit in a cubicle all day is pretty disgusting. On the bright side, at least I don't need a clearance code to sit at my desk. Alright, I'm kind of freaking curious, actually. What the freak? Yeah, screw that.
So tired. Need to get better sleep.
Where are we
How are
going?
the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something.
I better not be getting Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I'd recommend Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Am I hearing that through the wall? Man, these walls are really kind of shite, if that's the case. Let me see. Logistics supervisor computer. Perishable goods. I was thinking about a bounty hunter, rogue type character, maybe pirate at some point. What trait backgrounds would be fitting? Ooh. I mean, that just sounds like you just want to go all out in the combat. Neon Street Rat probably comes to mind. But backgrounds? Oh, I mean, just bounty hunter. Yeah, I mean, you're good with that. But as far as traits, I mean, that'd probably be the pilot uniforms. No, Commander Natera wants to release safety protocols before restarting the flight test. Okay. Two Mesa's personal logs. Unauthorized goods on station. Okay. Ship. After staring at the spreadsheet for hours, I decided to cull down the list to a handful of ships that may be suspect. Red flag trades. Ooh. This is not proof of guilt by any means, but simply matched the criteria I've laid down to narrow my search. Mainly ships that began as independent contractors not directly associated with the United Colonies, and ships that have less than a decade of operational history we can refer to. Ooh. Oh, they already suspect Juan. They... of the Jade Swan. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Or if it's possible that one of the transports I flagged is the source of the operational leak, I'll need to cross-reference the delivery dates with the ones on my spreadsheet. Maybe there's some correlation there, but right now, Even I have to admit that there's just not enough evidence. Commander Natera dismissed my initial report as lacking anything concrete. As thin as the slate it was written on, she said. To be fair, I can't tell if she's under a lot of pressure. Commander Woods still has some loyalists on the station, and any missteps will subvert her loyalty. Oh, interesting. There's not a bounty hunter trait. No, not a bounty hunter trait. That was the background. That was the background. As far as traits, man, Neon City Rat sounds pretty good. Honestly, all the trades are gonna slip in my mind. Well, I guess if you want to do more of the spacey type stuff, there is a trait where you get better oxygen or better health while you're in space. That, rather than being on the planet, that, you know, if you're gonna go that route. Oh, here's security. Insects. I did not want them to be like right freaking there.
Hey.
Hey. I've had enough issues on your freaking ship. Clearance code computer. Weapon case. Kind of tempted. Alright, anyways, let me get this clearance code. Okay. That worked. Alright. There we go. Crap. Does anybody remember the freaking
I never had the patience.
Does anybody remember that damn name of the person I just picked? Oh, no. I want. This is why you take screenshots. This is why. Recent captures. Hold on, where's the recent capture? Wait, what? Give me a sec. Yeah, those are the... I took a picture of it, you piece of crap. I'm trying to think of where I need to go back to see it. I think I know where it's at.
It's for computer systems.
Hey, that's the wrong door. Yeah, projects. Spike. Thank you. I don't know why you freaking didn't save earlier. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Did that have the commanding officer? Project leader Dr. Gabriel Vogel. Perfect. There we go. What character am I running right now? I mean, this is still my main. I'm on Beast Hunter. Ensign, Officer, Commander. But hold on. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. me. It's in Zamrimi's uniform. Zarimi's uniform. So Z. I need the Z. ZX321D. 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 What is that? D, not B, but yeah, that works. I appreciate it. I mean, how much I would like to take that? I don't really care that much. Engineer Bing. Yeah. Thank you, Taco Man. Appreciate it. Okay, going down here. Engineering Bay 1, 2.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
What do you? That's the access code for something, but I just want to make sure I had it.
I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
No.
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yes?
Oh, that sucks. Hold on. No. I want in. I want in. Ooh, don't mind me. Just coming through.
Yes, but I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots. I've flown a Discovery.
That's cool.
I'm not familiar.
More ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Oh, I got me some evidence.
Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
What?
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Ooh. Hold up. What did that say? Oh, God damn it. I don't really want to betray her.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. We don't.
Damn it.
But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line. Not
Damn
necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
Yep, it's happening. I haven't done this before, but I'm gonna do it now. Loading an autosave. Harvest gas by turning off the detector. Pop-up comes like when open a chest. Oh. Okay. So I believe. Alright, so locate comm spike, find an intercom to speak to Juan.
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as the Gado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while.
Taco Man's like, hey,
Will.
Will.
Anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll
I think
need to
Will's
find
playing
your own
on
way
us
off
also
the
in his
ship.
own game.
That doesn't
He's just
mean you're
poking in every
trapped.
now and
On
then.
a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Yep.
You do that, and you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be ejecting it straight into a supernova. Good luck if you make it out alive.
What is it?
I want in this. That's Engineering Bay 2. Let's see here.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
All right. Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Commander Natara has never once shown me any favor. Why would she start now? Classified? I'm the head of the ComSpike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. And how did you overcome the administrative hurdles? Grav drives have never been able to fly past the belts of bureaucracy. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the ComSpike?
Alright, loading another checkpoint. No, don't autosave right there. That was a very bad autosave. How do you hold on? Can you delete that autosave? Confirm. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Also, what tarnation? That diagram behind him on the left. What in the world is he working? Dude, I saw that. I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
Are you here? You are, and I've done that being said, but it looks like you'll need to find. That doesn't mean you're as a member of the Crimson. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck if you make it out alive.
Cool. Where the frick are lab coats at? Oh. Is that the warehouse? Yeah, I first came in. Or lab coat. Not going that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Fine.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Not even a test. Nah, dude, it's not.
I'm floating a smuggling class. I'm not.
I'm not going through all the closets. I left one.
Promising.
Is there anything here?
Results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Lab 4, prototype, pass. Life support pass. Okay, updates. Oh shit. I didn't even need to talk to him. Docking Bay 8. Docking Bay 8 to be prepared for flight. Recommended precautions. Access the ship. The ship is restricted to authorized test pilots. All pilots will be required to pass through the security checkpoint and confirm their test flight number. Well, that sucks. So I need to get a test flight number. Space trucker, space storage crate. Thank you. Alright, hold on. What is going on here? Still a SY-920 docking port keycard.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here?
We
Did you
should
not
turn
see
around.
the sign?
Thank you.
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Well, yes. In the same way the Almagest is a book on constellations and a supernova is an explosion in space. The greatest scientific minds the UC has to offer did not congregate to this station to build just a module. The brightest engineers in the settled systems did not get transferred to this station to build just a module.
I suppose a module does have certain tactical advantages.
Exactly. It's convenient, covert, and, well, costly. But we have the funding. Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Still docking port keycard. Arrange.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Oh, auto saving. Oh, right there. That's a good spot to auto save, actually. What the frick does it say? Arrange a test flight on the prototype. Okay. Hold up. I gotta steal from him? How do I steal from him? I had my chance. Oh, hold up. Is he gonna put it down in a locker? Don't mind me, sir. Just keep getting naked. Okay, I'll go through all the other lockers then. Are you gonna do anything? Oh my gosh. I'm going into dialogue again.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike? Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
We gotta get through 6.
Classified.
What? That
I'm
worked
the
earlier.
head of the comm spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying.
No, I wasn't pulling out a knife in a threatening way. I was pulling out a knife to sharpen it in the bathroom. Standing behind him.
We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Loading. Dude, I don't want to do like it's not hard. It's not hard. I want to do it that way. Ugh, this dialogue system sucks sometimes. Oh, cool. I got him right here. No, no, no. Where are you going? Don't go that way. Don't go out to the public. I was going to knife you in the vent over there. Whatever. Come here. I need to talk, bud. Let's go. Dialogo.
Huh. Do I know you?
Yeah, you've mentioned that before.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems...
Alright.
True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that phrase. I've never even seen a horse, but from what I've read, they would make for very poor pilots. Classified,
Gosh. Ah, right. I love sharpening my knives in the immediate vicinity of old men in the changing room. Yes, nothing more manly than old men in the locker room sharpening their knives. Hey, man. Let me just tell you, sir, I'm probably going to be stabbing you if you go into that friggin' vent.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike?
Can I say yes and let's go?
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. We don't.
Damn it.
But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test... Commandant... Ah, yes. By the transitive property, you would be what I need. And we are desperate for personnel.
I have to go with 4 here to get the persuasion up.
I see.
Hallelujah!
It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop.
Hallelujah!
I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past
Only
the
6 loads.
Checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Okay. What? Escape. Find a pilot uniform. Yes, I want that. Later, dude. Ooh, losers. Alright, what else is there? Just wanna get an idea. Okay. Find a route to bypass the checkpoint. Optional. Docking port, key cord. Okay.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
How do I steal? How do you get your...
Is something amiss? Right.
How do you steal? Is there okay. Display interface. This is where I wish I had theft. I think I found my next, I think I found my next skill just because I just want to have the ability to do it. Weldy. What happened, dude? I have to kill this old guy.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
What the hell? That was all I wanted. No, don't autosave. God damn it, dude. Load. That just saved. Damn it. Are you gonna do this friggin' dialogue thing again? God damn son of a bitch. Average London activity.
Huh. Do I know you?
No.
Are you here to fly the comms spike?
Persuade.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I'm not sure I believe. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop.
That is awesome.
I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
All right. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Pilot,
What up, dude?
we've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
SY-920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
I'm like,
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
yeah, I'm just like pushing every button.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Maybe, but it says to steal a password from him.
Damn good chef.
I haven't even used that password. Whatever, man. Let's go try it. How do I... See, like, that's the thing. It's like it keeps telling me to go back to this dude. Okay. Yeah, go over here. No. Ooh, credits. That's why it's like...
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
I don't know.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Oh, fuck, yeah. I didn't know that was gonna work. How do I get up there? Oh, shit. I took my boots back off. Doors over. Hey, man. Don't mind me. Still trying to see how to get up into your freaking office. Oh, flight control. This makes sense. Authorized flights. Let's go. Hardest thing about this whole mission was that stupid persuasion system. Later. Zing!
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yep. Exactly. Any adventure we can get the freak out of here from.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Yeah. Anyways, I want to check out this ship. Oh, dude, this ship looks dope. That looks so cool. Yeah. I can tell you one thing, Crimson Fleet ain't getting this freaking thing. Let's see. There's, so I kind of want to go to the Sol system. Where the heck is Saturn?
I have things for you. I think I found something useful. I'm not that you need it.
Yeah, ship has been acquired. I just have no idea.
Put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna scan this thing. Gas giant. So that's a problem. Gas giants suck. So the reason why I would do the Saturn there is because there was something at Galvin about another one of their lost ships that crash landed on Saturn. I want to see if I could find him. I can't even land on Saturn. So, all right, whatever. Just continue on. Oh yeah. I'm assuming that's what the whole point of the mission was. Yeah, just to get. Well, it was to get this comm relay, but apparently the comm relay was attached to the ship.
Clean dock, Captain.
It's a component. So yeah, there you go.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Need something?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Are you looking to start something?
Okay, so first off, what I want to do is put my dang pack back on. Pilot pack. This is actually a pretty cool spacesuit. I'm probably gonna be keeping that. Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping those. The crew hat looks pretty dope.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Speak to Delgado. So I just got something. Not there. There. Missions. Activities. Speak to Bog. So I think that's the guy right here.
What's your poison?
Yep.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
You can get work from the boards.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne.
Oh.
They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright, man. Good night, dude.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being path jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Criggs is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Alright, let's see here. I gotta go back to the UC Vigilante. I have to be. Whoa, they moved systems.
Jump successful, just like your life.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. Good luck. Once we get rid of all the pirates.
The commander appreciates a sacrifice.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Krix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
We hunt piracy all across the
What can I do for you?
Anything to report?
I think that Lieutenant Julian lady, I think she's gonna be a spy for the Crimson Fleet.
Back in our own ship.
Can I help?
It's a bright star. Fall 2. Hell yeah.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
Entered
piece.
Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Give me a quick second. Okay.
All right, we're done. Have a good time.
Thanks, man. Glad you bothered me. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. Going to Neon for the first time.
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay. Very cool.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
What the?
No end will be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Credit authority. All right, cool.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring in.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Key City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Yannick's gotta come through for me. Come on.
What do you... Cool. What's going on? Did you do the power from beyond? Acquire the power on Piazza 2? I don't think so. Power... I don't know. No, I think I have it. Power from beyond. Because it sounds familiar. Absolute power. I don't know. It's main. Power from Piazza 2? Damn, dude, that sounds familiar. Oh, shit. Hold on, what is it? Can't find a guide, and I have 96% surveyed. Still can't find the power thing. Vlad's quest. Oh, Vlad's quest. Oh, well, to find an anomaly. So, all right. So I think that's this. Into the unknown. Yeah, because it's talk to Vladimir. Go to Noria. Find the artifact on Nasoi. I actually need to go finish out this part and just go talk to Vladimir. I didn't even realize Into the Unknown is not even completed. Find the anomaly. So I haven't gone past this part. So I imagine I'll get another one. This is the first Vlad one, Into the Unknown. That's the first Vlad one. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't have the next one. Dude, I got stuck on this. Not stuck, but I don't need no likes. We're here for the love, man. I'm not here for the likes.
For the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today. The nearest.
Alright, cool. Neon looks pretty slick. I'll go back this way, though. Upside. We'll take a look around Neon. I guess do whatever I need to do.
This is no place for tourists, believe me. Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Oh my gosh.
Everything else tastes a little funny now.
Alright. Yeah, you gotta keep going. Spend all day on one planet. Spend all day on one planet. This level. Made it to 20 last night. What am I at now? I'm at 14 and a half. Alright. Madame Sauvage's place. Sauvage.
Can we speak for a moment?
Hello. I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking.
Oh, this is that place where they, the funky costumes be pole dancing peeps.
You looking to get zoned?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Yeah. You know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you aren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered.
Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Maiko. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Can we speak for a moment?
You're back. Alrighty, let's do this. Go locate evidence. Locate evidence to extort. That's gonna be first. Seems like I'm gonna be running around Neon here for a little bit.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Oh, hello. I have been thinking about what we talked. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. No, of course not. The mission comes first.
I did not mean to select that.
I suppose we should get back to it then.
One of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place.
Alright. Let's check out this old rust bucket. What is that? Alright, that's where we're gonna head. Outfits. Yeah, neon fisheries.
Instant sensory overload.
Trade authority. Very cool.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like
There is little question
Tactile.
that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. What can I get you?
What's up, bud? Like, you need a new eye. Okay,
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
That's an easy joke, right?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. I've got more than you can handle.
What kind of weapon do you have? Ooh, pacifier. Shotgun with a suppressor. That is what I want. Because that is the weapon from No Country for Old Men. No Country for Old Men. So I'm just glad to know it's in the game. I'll probably get my own down the line. Boom boom. Boom boom. Caseless shell. Alright. Interesting. Caseless ammo. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. That sounds pretty cool. Anything really knock your softs off here? That's what I see. Old Earth hunting rifle. Modified pacifier. Ooh, buzz cut. Rare rifle. It's a Grundel. Rapid, plus 25% increase in attack speed. Alright. So cool. Dude's got some stuff. I don't think I really needed to sell anything. I can get out of here. Yeah, I'll come back to that, I'm sure.
How's this month looking?
I'm sorry.
Cool.
I did not understand.
Here's Rougeon. Very cool. Yeah, dude. Neon looks pretty cool, man.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Get lost, I have a job to do. What?
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge, shall we?
Alright. Generdyne Industries? Okay. Sky Suite, Restricted, Slate Aerospace, Xenofresh Corp, Stroud Skulland. I know it's Suckland. I think I was thinking Stroud Suckland. That's the Walter Stroud business guy from Constellation. Jeez. Self Corp, Generdyne Industries, Core Kinetics Lobby. All right.
Follow the sign.
Jose, you said 0.18% of the replicator achievement?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span.
Crafting stuff.
Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Great.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Yeah,
you know what?
Probably gonna get you killed.
You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Cool.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I've got nothing better to do. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. Sure, no problem. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. Hope to see you again soon.
Did I...
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What? I'm working here?
Sweet. Tell you what. How far back was that? Let me load this up.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job... Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction... At this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that Brayson big. I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't get me. Whoa. Okay, then. Maybe so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to think so. No, I can't. Sorry. Look,
Good grief, man. Ooh, what the heck are all those little mushroom type things? Alright, what do we got here? I'm just gonna...
Yeah, what? Let me
this
save you some time.
freaking-
Good. Look, I'm afraid that things aren't. I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid went. At this point, the money. The problem is that I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I helped you... Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komodo's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
Alright, this will be the last time I try this, because, I don't know, it seems like it's just not going to let me have this information. Especially when auto-persuade is not working.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my... The conduction... At this point, the money would... The problem is that... I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I have a full report on... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't get me. Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
There we go. Autosave. This might go a little bit quicker.
Sorry. We aren't. As long as it doesn't get me. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. No, I can't. Sorry. Don't get bent out of shape. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs.
So that means, yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me have any information.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. Hello. It's good to see you. As long as it doesn't... Whoa. I hear you. I hope I can trust you. Sorry, but I can't. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. It was great speaking with you.
Are you supposed to be here?
Not interested.
Holy shit. Okay. Shit. can undo.
How quick? Can you get that done?
Alright, whatever. Where's this evidence? Ooh, nice.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Alright, alright. Computer. Good. Access El Computer Terminal. Okay, so this is actually going to be this level. That's going to go there. Starware. Notifications. Really? I don't really see anything else. Some cool stuff here. Got the damn thing I needed. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, use evidence to extort Ayama Komiko.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can see your bank.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Open.
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Hey, come here, named guy. Oh, dude.
Micah. Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Enjoy your drinks.
No, I just want to go back.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Awesome.
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
Actually, sounds pretty
Enjoy
good.
your stay.
How do we get up there?
You good?
5,000 credits for freaking
What can I get for you?
card.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Of course, no purchases are required. You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end. It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions. I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between them. They met about a year ago when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more abrasive, and the two have been a bit distant from one another. Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko's criminal activities. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. I trust one day she'll find a woman who will give her the love and respect that she deserves. Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible. Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Great.
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. Oh, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. Or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Oh. Oh, well, then why was this door even locked?
Yes? What?
Cool. What am I doing? Enter Generdyne through the storage entrance. Alright. This has gotta be the longest damn quest ever. And I know it's not.
Yeah, I know this place.
Okay. Alright, industry is cool.
hope for the sake of these workers that that was quite.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
I got a contusion? That's crap. Give me a sec. Look at these.
Hey.
Look at these cats.
Tell me.
What's going on?
How good is it?
If you liked previous Bethesda games, you'll like this. It takes several hours to kind of get used to it. About 10, I'd say anywhere around 10 to 15 hours or so to kind of get used to how the game is working, the controls and stuff. Maybe not so much the controls, but just kind of like what you're doing in the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it once I can. I mean, I have it on Game Pass, so I'm gonna play it when I can.
Yeah, it's good. It's deep, and there's a lot to do in the game. That's probably the...
Sure.
You know, that's why it kind of takes so long to kind of get used to the game, because there's a lot to do. So,
right.
Yeah, man. Just send me a message anytime. Feel free to ask if you got any questions.
I'll hit you up.
Later, bud.
Later.
Let's see. If I can put on the chameleon thing. Yep, alright, chameleon's all on.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Nova Blast Disruptor. Taking. Man, you thought there would have been some craft materials up in here. Shit. Excellent.
I am opening fire.
Oh. How far back do I gotta go? Dude, what is he walking backwards? He was going back the other way. What the freak was that about? Alright, this goes quick. Where's that blaster? Yep.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
I need stealth if I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, I gotta go through that door. Damn, where do I go? Where'd the robot go? There it is. Come on. How long do we need to sleep to rest? Ooh, that's a... I don't know. That's a good question. I have not figured that one out myself. There are so... I've kind of gotten to the point where there's so many vendors in the game that I'm just like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I can find vendors anywhere.
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the cables.
Yeah, I think it might be gameplay time, not like in-game time. Let me see what's we got here. Oh shit. Got a pick or got a lock here. whoops. There's that. And security door?
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Antiseptic ablate. Oh, you know what? I've totally forgot to check out those suits. I was leaving that ship earlier. I don't care about it. I don't want though. Nothing. Oh, Digipix? What else we got? Dish rag. Oh, what's down there? Actual trash. I like how they actually put stuff to throw away in the trash can. Toxin. Looking for like cameras, all that kind of crap. Ooh, reaction gauge. Oh, we'll take that. Dude, if I have to walk out of here too, it's so aggravated. Shit. Oh shit. Antique toy motorcycle. 655.
Open fire.
Ooh. There's a guy leaning on the fence.
What the hell was that? Oh. Nothing there. Neon security, stand down or be neutralized.
No way. No way. You just spotted me.
Got him. Suspect found. I'm taking the I can't win this.
You're right, you can't. not gonna do shit. Where the hell? Okay. Ooh, 6.5.
Winner takes all this tip race, is it not?
Bring it. Who's that? So much for being stealthy. I just didn't care anymore, man. Oh, going down this way. Yeah, actually, it's a good idea. Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, give you a chance. There we go. Okay. Obtain conduction data grid. Something. What did that say? Obtain the conduction grid data. Nope. Yep. Oh, you know what? Hey. Turn evidence to Lieutenant Loft. Oh. There we go. Oh. Description. The conductor grid is an electromagnetic absorption system. Utilize the shroud suspended above Neon as a lighting conduction array. When a lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere, the energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility, where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers? Okay. This ensures that incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it is stored in power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. Okay. Current power core status. Max capacity. Okay, cool. Okay, conduction plans downloaded. Warning plates are highly classified as a safety precaution. They are encoded with 512-bit hollow matrix decryption. If decryption is required, please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Bryson Bayou in R section. Hey, guess what? We're gonna go find ourselves Bryson Bayou. Right? Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Like, can I power down anything? Good God. So So he's up there. I don't think I'm gonna have to go through there. Let's see if I can go around. Puzzle works. Cool. Don't see anything. Bourbon. I will take that. Are you serious? You're gonna make me go into that freaking room? Well, good thing I'm where I am.
Take what you must. The rest are yours.
Hey Andrea, thanks for starting. Thanks for starting that fight. I appreciate it so much. I was probably gonna have to fight this out anyways. I don't know, it's stealth skill. Oh, Bayou! Come here, buddy. Let's talk. Oh, is this where I was supposed to come up? Where was this? Oh, was I supposed to make it? Oh, I was supposed to make it over here. Well, that sucks. Didn't realize that. Dude, take the damn thing. Dang. Oh man, there's a lot of messages here. Current power status. I'm not gonna read those. I might read those later. Just got them. What's my weight? Ooh. Can't really take anything else. Alright, bud. Let's talk. Yeah. Go ahead and have your hands up.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side.
What?
I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
What?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. One and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. Oh, don't patronize me.
Yo,
I know
hold
I'm
on, bud.
no prize winner
Hold on, Will.
myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Cool.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Alright, I'm not really so sorry, but I just want this to freaking end, man.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. It feels good to be in control for a change.
Alright, before I continue on. So, Will, you said I'm sitting on my first taken ship. It is on a planet that I am not finished with yet. Awesome. I mean, that's great. You don't have to leave the planet. To reset human vendors, I left the system. Scanning fluids got into a space wheel, and when I came back, the human was reset. Yeah. How much did he reset? Your vendor reset to? My vendors are starting to reset up to like 12,000 or so credits now. Jacked in 0.72. Access 50 computers, huh? Okay, there's the virus. Cool. There's the conduit. The cipher. Return to Essel. Okay. Tomiyoko, according to last month's budget reports, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. This hasn't stopped for the last 2 years. You've been promising some kind of breakthrough. You have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken with Mr. Hariyata. We're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Technician Headlinger. Bryson, we've had some we've had to pull some storage cell 4 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's really only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. Yeah. Technician, as per your request, here's the status of currently active experiments. A lot of failed. Total meltdown of all internal components. Ongoing. Recommended replacement of windmill blades due to lightning damage. Failed. All test subjects deceased. Order for new subject placed. Failed. Hydrothermic coils heating suggests total redesign. Failed. Project canceled due to projected costs and lack of personnel. Active. Setup complete. Request more time to adapt the plants to salt water. Active. Setup ongoing. Should be complete within months. From Donald Laren Construction. The emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface. It can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The cost has been deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any issues with the product. So, there is a back way out of here. There's a back way out of here. I'm assuming that's going to be it. I like how it just gives it to you. Okay. Oh, damn, dude. I just realized something. Rare shotgun.
I do not wish to judge, but...
How over-encumbered am I? By 6! Shit. Boosted Orion. Yeah, I did steal that. What's their name's locker? Miscellaneous. Any good miscellaneous stuff I can get rid of? Do need to eat stuff. Gonna work. Alien jerky. Gonna work. Alright. I just ate butter. It's always yummy. Reset the den vendor in the wool system. You can sell contraband and he has like 11 credit card limit. Yeah. Okay. That is something I kind of want to kind of figure out, but not as focused, I guess, really on that right now. Just, dude, there's so much. UC security spacesuit. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. It's a Crimson Fleet haunt. Do y'all think it's better than the Starship? Probably. Probably is. I mean, I don't really know. See if we can get her with some freaking weapons or something. I picked up something. I know that. Oh, I got 2 Grendells here, calibrated. Oh, drop. There we go.
I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yeah, that's why I just dropped it, hun. Alright. Yeah, I like how you put in a Benjamin Bay's penthouse. That's lame. I do want to try to figure out the vendor, like how long it takes. I don't know if it's gonna be like a whole day kind of thing or what. I didn't know. Astral Lounge. Where the hell did I just come out of?
Anything good? Nothing to report? Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day.
All right. Hey, check it out, the Astral Lounge. Hooray! I want one of those suits.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I would actually like to kill this guy.
I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
Hard, all these people freaking in my way. Ooh, mission board. Sorry, man. I'll be back.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Oh, she's moping around because she lost.
Another version of you. Now, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun.
How do we get the dead pirates out of my ship? Ooh. I don't know about that one. That's a good question. Load in, load out somewhere? Yeah, probably loading. Probably going to orbit, coming back, or something like that. Go through a loading screen, it'll probably be gone. I really don't know, though, so.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Alright, Jose, you said, I know. Go to a spot to respec your ship, and when that's done, it'll clear out the pirates. Oh, okay. So go to one of the ship vendors.
Strikers are upstairs.
Change the color, rename it. That'll do it. Okay. So just kind of tinker with your ship.
Eastside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Alright, get the hell out of here. Okay. Class B ship now. Just runs all over all enemies. That's
How
funny.
do you think this adventure is going? I'm thinking all.
Alright, navigation. Oh, you know what? I should have. Damn, I was on the city of Neon. I literally should have just sold crap here. I don't even know what I'm doing.
How are you easing into things?
Ah, returning to the key. Absolute power. Or harm. I wrapped up my business in Neon. I should now grab jump to the key and hand over the conduction grid data to Delgado and Neva. I would really like to level up.
Is our mutual acquaintance? Helping with the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes.
We're gonna find in the
I
class
would say
C.
that the proper adjustments
Oh, you did? Okay.
smooth jump. Nice work. Interesting. Such as? Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing.
Alright, okay. Oh, crap.
That is a shame.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Yeah, I am.
Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Almost. I just got 12,400 for that. Oh, that's right. Mission update.
There I am.
Eye of the Storm. Alright, repair bay. Cool. If y'all are just hanging out right there, I'm gonna go sell some stuff first.
No bright. Heading out. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
No. Sell. There we go. Space suits. UC. Security suit. That looks very crappy. You can have that. A Nova Blaster. I'll just get rid of all that.
See ya.
Oh, how many credits do you have?
You want to survive? Tactical gear is my spec.
You're 1900.
Stay safe out there.
Need something?
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. As long as you can.
Oh my gosh. 4,500.
All right, see you around.
Okay, that's interesting.
Need a drink? Bug?
I will.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Got it for a weapon yet?
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice.
Yeah.
We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
Yeah, so I like the Grandel. It's good, a little bit too rapidy for me. Let's see here. Sidearms are really, pistols are really good in the game. Let's see. Rifles. I haven't really played around with this rifle yet. Where is? I'm trying to find it. There it is. These Maelstroms. I like these a lot. One, I like the look of them, but two, I like that they're a little bit slower fire rate than the Grendels. But yeah, they pretty good. They both feel pretty good. Where? Oh, there's the Maelstrom. Where is? I need to give this one a go. Corner drum beat. I need to give this one a go. Guys, I'm gonna get dinner. I'll be back probably like 20 minutes. And then fit my ship out, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back in like 20 or so.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Sharks are too scared to take the key, because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Yet he says,
And then after Bob was done with him, they needed a mop to clean up the mess. Yeah, all in that club.
now it's a thousand of
Smuggling beats a real job any day. We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. What's this I hear about a prototype ship?
Juan and the Rook brought it in. Got a new decryption tech.
That's cool and all. But man, I was hoping it was something that blows shit up.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger. Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Hey, I'll pay you 20 credits if you can do the thing with the knife.
You're out of your damn mind. Last rook that tried that lost 2 fingers. The guy before her, flat out dropped dead.
Yeah, all right. About 30.
Alright, back. So what I'm gonna do is leave myself muted for a few seconds, minutes, and I guess I'm gonna
check out the Reckoner's core?
Actually, I'll mute myself after this. So I'm gonna eat some chips. That's fine. Ooh, what is this? I like her background. That's dope. That's a dope wallpaper. Alright.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Yeah, I left. Had to get some food, man. You haven't found a good Maelstrom? That sucks. I like them. They're a really good weapon. I got a really nice drop. It's got a red dot sight with a suppressor and an extended mag on it. I was like, what? Talk about lucky. So I'm supposed to like put some component on my ship, right? Or did they just do it? All right, hold up. Yeah, it's good. Except it goes through ammo so fast. Install both the comm spike module and the conduction grid module. Money to secure enough for okay.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Bannock by
I
now?
need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. All right, let's see what you need.
What? So leave that. How do I? I don't see anything there. Structural. Oh, they changed cowling. Oh no, I mean cowling's now it's under the structural tab. There's a lot of things here. Oh. Bays. Alright, what? Alright, I'm confused. Shithead.
The heck did you do?
Suddenly they think I have something to do with it.
I need to get those defensive batteries
Yep,
online.
got it.
Not a problem. Conduct. I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Okay. Upgrade ship. Nope. 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 All right. Shipbuilding. One warning. Reduce mass and or add engines to improve mobility. Low mobility. Not that it's not flyable. Alright, back up. Let me, White Dwarf 2000 engines. White Dwarf 2010 engines. Oh, those aren't cheap. Okay. Confirm modification all items we move to cargo hold. Yeah, accept. Alright, was that all I needed to do? I needed to upgrade my freaking ship? No! Are you freaking serious? Alright.
I need to get those defensive batteries online.
I
so
need the game to
not
tell
a
me what the
problem.
frick I need to do.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Awesome. I love this. So exciting. Where's grab drive? Oh. I am, yeah, fine. Add electro beam. I like how the game making me do this. I don't want to do this right now. I just bought 251k ship. It's a beast. It has 2,500 cargo space. That's what I need, man. That's what I need. Engines. Equipment. Oh, here it is. This. It's under equipment. Put you back. Okay. All right. What I'm looking for is under equipment. Right there. Conduction grid. Boom. Yes. Edit. There we go. So, conduction grid, boom. And then add comm spike. So, comm spike seems very... Oh, here's a scan jammer. A scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. If you're using a shielded cargo module, Yeah, okay, so I just need to get in here and mess around with this freaking crap. Yeah, anyways, there we go. Let's see. What are the hard points I could put this to? That's the thing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll put it there. Alright. Accept. Tell you what, I'm gonna record this because I know people are gonna ask. I'll put this in a video because that was kind of confusing for me too. Okay. Let me start recording. You're gonna wanna go into your shipbuilder, and then what you want to do is you want to add. You want to then up at the top. You want to come find your equipment tab, conduction grid, boom, and then you can grab it, and then you place it on any one of the hard points. There you go, boom. There you go, and then add the other one, comm spike, boom. Yeah, how does it look like that for tutorial? There you go. There you go. Yeah. And then accept. Cool. Took a minute. Took a minute to record that. It was still a pain in the dick. Probably should have gone all the way from outside all the way into Jasmine.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I gotta sort him.
That was annoying.
Yeah?
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I wonder if I can go to Saturn now.
Yes, my captain?
What do y'all think? Do we go to Saturn real quick and try to test this out? See if we can find the thing there? It's supposed to be like 1,000,000 credits if we can do it. Is that the UC Navy? I'm out of here. Do it.
Nice. Clean set there.
Okay. Alright, let's go to Sol System. Which... Sagan. Okay, cool. We need to go to Sol. So let me get to Olympus? Nope. Let's see if we can get this to work. Because if it works, find the creds. Oh man.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh man. Be game over. Soul system. Hey, oh, Titan. Yep. Jump, baby. Jump.
I will never get tired of that.
What do you mean? Alright, if this can't be landed on, how do I land on the other one? Didn't work. Really annoying. I gotta do something with my grab drive, man. Grab drive's some garbage.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another. Well, you didn't put us into a planet.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna go
So we must be in the
meet up with the UC Vigilance.
Suppose you were due
Is
for
that where I'm going? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go meet up with the UC Vigilance. All right.
the contents. What should we?
Your grav jumps are as majestic as I am.
Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. And we're locked in.
Go talk to these guys. These guys.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I missed the sun, James.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates.
Totally forgot about that.
I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Tough throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
Proceed to Bannock 4.
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toth has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Sure that's how it goes. All right.
And we shall be on our way.
I am the moth to you.
This is fantastic. All right. Holy crap, we're going far. What is this? It's a level 50 systems with Bannock? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass ripped. nice. Very nice. Oh, Jesus. Don't be shooting me. Thank you. Just pass it through. I'm a big pansy. Pansy ship.
Perfect job. Just like you, Clem.
I saw another ship just jump in. It's a bull crap. Ooh. Where are we going?
Listen up. You have it.
Later, bud. Why do you think I'm doing this fast? What an idiot.
I miss my dear.
Alright. Civilian outpost. SOS? I ain't going to that, but cool. First time I've seen one of them.
Darling, you like this. As I wander the blackness of beneath the vessel.
Nice job. We're right on target. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Alright, we're just putting a skill point on. I kind of want to do thief. I also want to do stealth. Those are the two I'm kind of leaning right now. I'm gonna go with stealth. Apparently can't be killing anybody on this frickin' quest I'm on. So I need to track my stealth. Alright. Bannock for gas giant, deep freeze, 4.2 G gravity. Ooh, oh my goodness. So board the Galbank Transparent Legacy. Transport Legacy. Oh, is that how I should have done it at Saturn? Oh, damn. Well, if I make it back there. Oh, dude, I'm about to get into combat. Let's go. We're gonna get through here, man. said, can you...
It's so satisfying seeing that action.
Can you take weapons and components from one ship and move them to the other? I haven't found a way to do that. I was looking for that yesterday. I could... I would probably have to say that's, that would be a hard no.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
Ugh. Dodge ship information. Okay. Oh, sweet. So get to combat the whole time. That's so much fun. Let's go with that. You know what? Bet you, I'm gonna go through a zero G combat here. Let me get out electric pistol. Yeah, this thing. Let me put that as a favorite. If I need it. Alright. Shotgun pacifier. Captain quarters. Oh, we're definitely going in there. Advanced. Today, I found the "You're human people" from the trailers. No kidding. Do they expect you to have Spock ears or something? GB.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
Ugh. Crew evaluations. Oh, Jesus. Forget it. We'll just read through all this. Osholter, ship's engineer. Engineer Holster is a valuable member of the crew. His knowledge of the ship's maintenance borders on encyclopedic. He has the capability to work and think under pressure, which has saved the legacy on numerous occasions. Even as a valued member of the crew, I must log my concerns regarding his alcohol abuse issues. When off-duty, Osterholt is often found in the mess area in a mild state of inebriation, though it hasn't jeopardized the crew or the ship, and no one has logged a formal complaint. It remains a potential problem that should be monitored. Okay. Mayfield, ship medic, crew member Mayfield is an exemplary medic and an asset to the legacy. He's friendly, approachable, and discreet, though he informs me of an injury or a symptom could affect the crew as a whole. He works well under pressure and does an excellent job monitoring the physical and mental health of the crew. I'd like to recommend that crew member Mayfield be promoted to Legacy First Mate to replace the vacancy left by Obadiah Myers, who was killed in last year's pirate attack. I will file the proper paperwork when I arrive at our home port. Aguilar, ship's crewman. Crewman Aguilar is a remarkable member of the Legacy's crew. She is one of the toughest and bravest long haulers I've had the pleasure of flying with. She has an uncanny knack for quickly handling any problem or situation that's placed in her path. The only issue I can see with Aguilar is her short temper. Some of the more abrasive members of the crew can often get under her skin, which has triggered arguments and minor altercation. If she could conquer that issue, I would gladly recommend her for the command training program once her initial tour is complete. Okay, Kellner, ship's crewman, which I believe that's who was on that voice recording. Crewman Kellner is a valuable member of the crew. He does his job as expected, follows orders properly, and is dependable under pressure. Though his specialty in the ship's defensive systems, I've seen him jump into other roles without complaint. Overall, he gets along with everyone. I'm pleased to have him on board. That being said, I'd like to formally report I've engaged in a consensual relationship with crewman Kellner. Oh, wow. I realize this jeopardizes my position as captain of the Legacy, and I will face whatever disciplinary action that administration feels is necessary. Since this could have an effect on both our careers, I'd like to request that crewman Kellner be transferred when our current assignment is complete. Interesting. Bakara, ship's crewman. Crewman Bakara is a problematic member of the crew, though he performs his role as expected. His combative, insolent, and often challenges my command in front of the crew. Though I'm aware we are not a military vessel, I still expect a certain amount of decorum from everyone under my command. Crewman Bakara is a detriment to the Legacy and its crew. I'd like to request he be transferred to another location within the company after our current mission is complete. Simmons, ship crewman. Crewman Simmons is undergoing her 1-year training evaluation. So far, she's shown ample amplitude, amplitude, Jesus, for all her assignments she's been given. Though her task load is light, she often finds herself second-guessing her own work, which in turn results in an extended duty time. I repeatedly reminded her that she needs to have more self-confidence regarding her duties, and I'm hoping she'll take that advice to heart. I will transmit my final evaluation to the personnel division when we arrive at our home port. Okay. Okay. Mission brief. Classification, transport, cargo credits, prize value classified. You are hereby ordered to proceed directly to your delivery location coordinates. You will be met by the receiver, redacted, who will provide Alpha Cipher clearance and confirmation. Once clearance is confirmed, data transfer may begin. Under no circumstances are you to deviate from your plotted course without authorization from your escort craft. There you go. Okay, got a little early look into what's about to go down here on this ship. Oh, here's the two lovebirds. Here's Keller. Yep.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. It had to be a master level lock, man. Just freaking had to be a master level lock, dude. Fuck. Alright. Jesus. So, those are done. Actually, all right. Okay, we found one. Okay, so that looks good for that inside circle. Actually, that looks good there. So the inside's completely done. Not used, not used. Looks good. That won't be used, right? Because, yeah, both of those are... Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Is there one that's... Alright, so that's going to be the third, or the second one in. Not used, not used. Actually, I think I'm done. Where's the outside? Oh, cool. Did I get a freaking good thing out of this at least? Anti-ballistic deep mining. Deep mining pack, I don't care about. Not really. I'll take that if I sell it. It's at least got quite a bit of value to it. Am I over encumbered? Oh, almost. Already. Crimson cabin, take. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna play something because I noticed I just picked something up.
Crew recording initiated.
All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
I thought I picked up another one of those.
Millions of credits.
I thought I picked up another one of the
Completely worthless.
things.
With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman?
Yep, here's another one. 4.
Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking
There must
about.
be something in all of that
I've
you
lost
can
4
afford
of
to
my
let
crew,
go
and I'm
of.
trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay, so there was a couple recordings in here.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working.
Oh shit, Chris
It's
made
been
it.
a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. like they're starved to death. That's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara killed himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay, we found the crew quarters too. Dracula. It's all good. Leather streetwear. I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna be getting stuff up. Trauma pack.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons,
Extra
go get some
ammunition
rest.
is always welcome if I have any.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Sounds like everybody else was dying. Mayfield's like doing good. It's weird. Who's that? Hold on. Who? Simmons. Where's this? Oh, there's Mayfield. Mayfield didn't make it. Alright.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone
I would
that
prefer
finds the
that
legacy
we both
trapped
remain
above
light on our
Planet
feet.
4.
You never know what could happen.
For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
What the heck is that?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week, maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change the code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh shit. It's the shitter. Yeah. Well, that's why he didn't get up. What the fuck? Drink condensation. Need water. Yeah. I don't need the rattler. All right. Oh. Tombstone. I don't care for either one of those, really. All right. Osterholt. Transfer module.
All transfers approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
This got fried. I didn't see any more recordings.
This must be decades old.
Ooh, there's a big Galbank chest in there. That will become opened. So how does stealth work again? How I level it up. Perform 10 sneak attacks. Adds a stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. Okay. Ooh, 4,600. Stuff in there.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Of course.
They should have known better.
Yep, want that cover there. That too. Hmm. Okay, move on. There we go. Expert. Crap. There we go. Remote turret controls. Robot controls. Okay. Looks like we are all good. Hey, bud.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Oh, it's a tablet. Dang, I was hoping there's more audio logs. Okay. That's opened. I'm gonna go through here real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would really like to get in there. Dude, come on, man. Okay. get out? I would love to shoot and kill you, so I would loot you. I don't want that. What did you shoot? Right? Is it this thing? Yeah,
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Wonder if I can shut down the reactor. On pressure. Oh, let me go check and see what's on this console. Come on, man. Remote turret control. Why is there more? Okay, there we go. Yep, worth it. What up, guys? When did this one come out? Case of shells. Another computer terminal. That sucks.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance...
Ooh, legendary pistol. Skip shot. Urban. Eagle. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Exterminator plus 30% damage against aliens. Poison randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Yeah. There we go. Oh, is that it? Just come here. I don't want to hear that damn music. Rattler, ammo. Okay. And these two. Undo. dummy dum dum for doing that one. Picking all kinds of locks on this ship. Connection failure, please contact an engineer for assistance. Well, that's fantastic. There's the control room. There really nothing in here? Hey, that sucks. Huh. Find Grindel. Yeah, there really isn't crap in here.
Beginning combat protocol.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get him, girl.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Best not to leave anything else.
Oh, girl, you tore him up. Look at you. Look at you. All right, cool. Where's... want to pass this around. Shit.
What is it? A good team always shares the load.
Okay. You're turning up with that. Damn, I picked up a lot of stuff. What the mother trucker? I want to keep that. Alright, she's full. Cool.
That is all? Very well.
Let me get down here and take this freaking thing out. I'm glad that robot didn't come out. I like how it's like a crew of like 8 people, man. There's like consoles all over this damn place.
Did they have anything of value?
Where am I going? Oh, I'm there. There we go. Door on the outside, or a little button on the outside would have been just fine. Whoa. reached the top. There's gotta be turrets and shit all up in here. I don't trust it. That's the vault door. Haha. You sack of shit. Alright, I'm about to sit down. Ooh, Orion, I'll take it. Just keep selling them suckers. Find Deep Recon Skip Pack. Oh, five away. I know what I need to do. Turn my freaking light on. This has to go down here. Next time I come across a master level lock, I need to record that shit. Dude, some of these missions are crazy long, man. I feel like I've been on this ship for like 5 hours. Oh, hey, oh. Crap down there. Give me a sec. Get rid of some of this stuff.
We have reached our goal. And for the Crimson Fleet, what a prize.
I intend to regain sense of contact with the enemy. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Of course. Get to the end of the road.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Hey, wait. Crap. Okay, so there's that. I'm also gonna equip. Yeah, where's... I think that's what I want to go with. Yeah. Holy shit. You don't look at me. That freaking robot dog sucks.
Give up already.
Guess I couldn't turn the robots off in here. Man. God damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Serious? Where's the other guy? Have you sold any? What's going on, Sam? How are you doing? I just saw your message. Have you sold any captured ships? And did it seem worth it? So the calculation I came up with the first ship I did was the registration fee was 82% of the sell price. So there you go. So you get about basically about a 15 to 20% reward. Of the ship's value. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Okay. I did a dumb. Dumb. Fudge. Okay. There it is. Okay, there it is. Right. That was crappy. So Willie said not bad. It's not. I mean, it's not horrible. You just gotta pay that registration fee, but it's not like it's going out there super lucrative. It's like once you build up your credits, it can kind of domino a little bit. But yeah, you're not. I mean, you're not straight up going out there and getting the biggest ship and just like becoming an insta crediteer, millionaire with credits. Just woke up. I did some testing last night, and yes, you can gather gases by first scanning them. So I tried to scan it. Okay. And then walking up to it, activating the vent. Okay. Alright. I mean, I've been messing around with that. That was freaking stupid. I tried to do it multiple times. I couldn't get it, so I was like, alright, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna. Guess maybe you can't do it, or maybe I just don't have the right gear to do it. Assassins refined, EON. Remember to back away after activating it, or you will take damage. Yeah, that was kind of one reason why I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, because I was taking damage. Right. I'm over encumbered. And I've maxed out my physical skill. Hey, but this time I at least made it all the way to the end of the mission. Making progress, man.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Okay. See if I can turn off some of these turrets, I guess. If I can. Caseless. Find Grindel. Drumbeat. Yeah, pass. I don't really need that. I am sure there will be better ways to gather gases once you build outposts, as you do not get much gathering by hand. Okay. What's the difference between vendor credits and your credits? Vendor credits are, well, what the vendor has to pay you for stuff. Your credits are, well, your credits. So how much you can buy from them. Yeah, vendor credits are what they can buy, is how much they can buy from you. It's basically their way of limiting you from just going out there and looting all the things. It's kind of like to slow down the economy of the game by putting limits on vendors. Well, that was freaking sick. That's level 20 turret, sucks. I'm going to eat some food. Let's see if I can reduce my weight. Oh, there's some stuff down at the bottom here. food, man. I'm trying to eat it all. There we go. Ready to level up stealth. What is the next one? Upgrade your stealth meter. Cool. Upgrade your stealth meter. Upgrades the stealth meter. Okay. I'm on level 8, maybe 9. What was the best way you have found to make credit so far? Yeah, suits are a good chunk. The problem is they take up a lot of weight. Really, desktop decor is not bad. Not bad at all. It's lightweight and it's a pretty good amount. Oh, hell no. Lightweight and it's a pretty good amount of credits. Like per weight. Shit. Where do I need to go?
I also wish to be prepared for any
That's cool, huh? Okay. And then looks like this one would go there. So perfect. Perfect. No use. Where? There we go. Art stuff. Yep, agree. Yep. Yeah, it's the desktop. It's the desktop or tabletop type decor stuff. If there was stuff in this actually, I might have some on me. Yeah, give me a sec. I might have some on her. Actually, I might put it on her. Credits, medtech.
There are practical limits, no?
No, not really. Oh, so right here. So this empty desktop display is a perfect example. Mass of 1.2 and it's got a value of 240. So it's stuff like that. And that's an empty desktop display. Usually the ones that have picture frames or something in it. It'll be more. But like this tape measure, you know, 0.25 mass, 35 is not bad. Coffee mugs, not bad. But like you're going around and starting to pick up like a whole bunch of little things at that point in time. But yeah, power pack right there, 2,700. I mean, it's a good chunk. If you got the weight for it, it's good. If you got the weight. Let me see here. This is a good one. Half a mass, value of 655. Antique toy motorcycle. It's one of those things that you're kind of looking for. Yeah, coffee mugs are good. I like coffee mugs. I'm gonna drop this. I don't need this stuff. I mean, I don't even know when I picked that stuff up. Hydraulic clamp. Don't know when I picked that up. Pin. Pill bottle. Shaw Gang. Cave key. Yeah, I'm keeping that toy. All right. Is there a robot or turret up there? No. Okay. Big screen, watch the TV on. Pack of cigarettes, bowl, coffee mug. Weapons are also pretty good. That's why I pick up usually a lot of weapons. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I already passed that thing. What is this? Modified arc welder. I need to probably drop some of these weapons. Rarity weapons, like this keyhole. Yeah, definitely pick those up. Type, there we go. Arc welder, modified arc welder. Laser sight. Well, I can drop one of these. I don't need the weight. Long barrel, reflex sight, long barrel. Large battery. I do want to mess around with that. Oh, an easy way to refresh your vendor credits. Sleep for 24 hours and they will be refreshed, and on top of it, you will get an XP boost. XP? What? I did not know that. That's what I'm hurting on, is XP boost. I think Jose mentioned that earlier. He was gonna mess around with that.
That would be the highest.
So that's all. It's always good to have that confirmation. What the freak was going on here? Whoa. Y'all see this? See all these freaking credit sticks? Alright, hold on. So I might be... Did I get under the encumber? No. Alright, let me get everything. And then...
Recording initiated.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it was completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Who's Issa? That was interesting. This one going.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks, you're still alive? Always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
I really look forward to.
Crew recording terminated.
Really look forward to asking the Crimson Fleet about Issa. Pick that up at the end. I want to hear this.
Crew recording initiated.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Nothing.
Or sell.
Complete waste of
or
time.
throw away.
What's up, Darcel?
Everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, what was your gamer tag? Is it timer? Just curious. Okay, so that was kind of interesting. Listen to Crick's recording, pick it up, reroute ship power. So I gotta reroute ship. So if I have to like run out of here, if there's like a time thing, I'm gonna drop some freaking weight. I kind of want to keep this. I do want to. God, doggone me, I can't keep everything. Yep. Okay, we're dropping some weapons in. I did pick up his weapon, so. Let me get rid of. I'm gonna type. I could use that. Plus 1% damage against robots. That would have been pretty good. Dude. suck at this, by the way. This is my least favorite part. So I'll drop this. I'll just add a freaking scope to this thing. Skip shot log there. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. So here's another thing. Bad chick. Why is your YouTube? What? Why is your YouTube name Darcel Tinner? Is that your? That's not your real name, right? Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. If it's if it's a rare, I didn't know that. All right, nice to meet you, Darcel Tinner. Didn't know that. Yeah. So, if you're picking between weapons to get rid of, white weapons, your basic weapons, those are easy to get. It's the rare, it's the legendary, which I don't think, and the epic. So rare, epic, and legendary. Those are the ones that have the special rolls on them. They're hard to come by. So keep the ones you want. Get rid of the ones you don't. Anyways, I really like this weapon, so I'll probably just be grafting all of these perks onto this one. Yeah. Drop. Oh my! I'm like one. I'm one away. One away. One away. Oh, well, I can get rid of that. 7 put me under by 2. Yeah, perfect. Look at all that loot, man. Look at that loot. It's so hard. Oh, was there anything else I need to pick up here? Oh, I wanted to see what was on this computer terminal. Vault status. Command override from Captain Ling. Required to cancel the status. See documentation. Vault status warning. Cred tank vault on full lockdown. Warning. Full lockdown? Yeah, we're going to vault documentation. Emergency procedures. In the event of a security threat, any emergency which renders the cargo of vessel at risk, a lockdown event will be automatically initiated. During the lockdown event, all security bulkheads in the engineering and vault sectors will seal. Security doors leading into the sensitive areas of the vault will seal. Security cameras throughout the ship will engage, and all internal defenses, turrets, and robots will activate. The lockdown can only be canceled using the captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Please refer to your employee training guides on expected roles and behaviors during the lockdown event. Vault credit transfer. In order to properly offload the credits from the internal credit tanks, please follow the instructions carefully. This is probably important. The captain and authorized GalBank representative at the drop-off point must be present in the vault control room with properly registered transfer modules. Both parties will insert their transfer module into the vault control. If the data storage device is present, place it into the proper receptacle connecting to the vault control console. I don't know if I have that. If mass offloading is being done into a certified GalBank data conduit, connect it at this time. If activate the transfer, please note the transfer will require over 70% of the ship's powers to accomplish, assuming a full credit tank load. So some ship-wide services may be interrupted at this time. While the transfer is complete, remove the transfer module and disconnect the data storage device and GalBank conduit. Okay. Okay. Warning. Lockdown cancellation not available. System is detecting severe internal damage to the connectivity of the security infrastructure. Lockdown reversal cancellation is not possible at this time. Please report to the maintenance technician immediately. Well, that could suck. All right. should have it. Download the Legacy's credits. Activate.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Alright. There we go. No robots better come out. Actually. Oh. So now that I have these two things, can I go jack any ship? How much customizing the weapons can you do? You can do quite a bit. Like, yeah, you can do just about everything you want to do to ship, to weapons. Yeah.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Time to run out. This is why I just got rid of all that stuff off my character. I knew it was gonna happen. Ooh, loot. Crap! I missed the stairs. What the hell? There it is. Piss off, Mr. Robot. Oh, shit. Good thing I have a lot of those. Lung damage. No kidding. I'm gonna be straight retarded after this. Yeah. Better get me off of right here. Oh my gosh! Did you pick up the Crick's Legacy legendary rifle? Yeah, I got that. Did I not? Are you serious? I thought I picked it up.
Yes?
Let me go back for it.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery. All right.
I thought I did. I really did. Stupid. Alright, cool.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all.
Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UC, System Defiance, or Crimson Fleet.
Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. Separation.
Yeah, so, that sucks. That was dim. Dim. You gonna jump? What's going on here? Go. What is going on? Can't fast travel from this location?
Complete.
What do you mean I can't fast travel from this location? Flyby. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, can I freaking warp out now? Bannock 2. There. Oh, shit. I left it on the console. Well, that's that's about how it goes when you loot everything. And you know what? I was dropping that stuff so I can pick that. Actually, the thing is, I thought I picked it up so I could drop, and that's why I dropped all the other weapons. So, because I already picked that up, so I can get under my weight limit, so I can run. So I knew I was gonna have to do that crap. I knew I was gonna have to run out of there. All right. Anyways, 6. Like it's the end of the game. Alright. Should have just stayed right there and go have that conversation.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Alright, cool. You start all over. Yeah. I'm gonna start all over just so I can get that one rifle. During combat. Piece of shit. Dude, this is gonna piss me off.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. That was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
1800. Cool. I get really annoyed when I jump into combat. Yeah, thing's got a lot. Alright. Oh. Alright, cool. You guys are gonna watch my back. Oh, I can't. Can I? Okay. I need to... I need to land somewhere real quick. I ain't gonna go talk to my girl.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Okay. I'm a chameleon. Like Predator.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
If you got me the gun that I forgot to pick up, girl, we're getting married.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Oh. She didn't give me the ship.
What did you need? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
I mean, I'm kind of going with the UC this go round. Mostly because I'll probably be doing a bad character like later on down the line, and that's what I'll be doing. Then, and I'll make sure I loot the damn. Oh shit! I did just. Come on. Dude. What's the status? Incoming weather. Weather warning. Incoming hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately. Okay. There really should have been a third or fourth choice, like keep it all yourself or donate to charity. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't want either one of them really having it. I kind of agree with her. Like, either one of those options sounds fantastic. I don't mind being on the run from both of them either. But I'm gonna take it back to the UC.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
If you are free soon, we talk.
Huh.
They're not jumping out of here.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Oh. Not a, hey man, we're glad you're back. Glad you're safe. No, just report immediately.
Like in love.
I wonder if I can even go to the key. So if it just starts shooting me once I get into their space.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Time to show
Don't
these
beat
pirates
yourself
how
up,
Sis
kid.
Staff does things.
We were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Huh. Sounds like it's about to go down. That was just a scout. Alright. Well, let's end this and get out of here before we get caught up in the whole
After
mix.
all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. Feels amazing. I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away. The guild's probably killed him. Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet.
Remember to
permission
turn in
to
any
speak
evidence fragments you find.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing.
Oh, damn.
Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince Mass to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe we could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't. I understand. You've gotten to know these pirates, perhaps even bonded with them. And if we had enough firepower to take them down without you, I would spare you from this. But you know damn well how capable of a soldier you are. We need you on this.
I hate the pep talk.
Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
I would like a chance
The
to
fleet
talk
started
to
this
you,
war.
if you are able.
We're gonna finish it.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe we let one get away. Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
Andrea,
once and for
I
all.
really can't do this right now.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Yeah, exactly. Never was a part of the plan, but yet, hey, we need you, soldier. Like, oh man, you don't.
Here, what will be our
What if I told him I was like, dude, my bedtime's coming up.
Did you need something?
You
I
wanna
have
talk?
something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Varun, he had an experience while grav jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space, beyond our universe. The Great Serpent told Jinan Varun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. And when he does, we must be prepared. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems. I will do my best. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, Those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
So you're welcome, Sam.
You're looking as glorious
as you are
as ever, Captain.
also a cultist there. Yeah, y'all should have some interesting dialogue options.
Interesting. Such as?
I'm not looking forward to doing
I'm sure
this.
there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to something. But I'm afraid it's lost to time. Well, I don't think we've detached. Let's get out of here.
I don't know what the frig. Oh, man. Alright, go time. Not looking forward to this at all. How long is this mission gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be like 5 hours.
Navigational feedback.
Perfect. It just autosaved. Perfect spot for it to autosave. Yes. What, shit, what was I about to look up? Oh, the mission. Yeah, the mission. Legacy's End. Defeat the scout, board the vigilance, speak to Commander Conde, disable defense battery alpha. Okay.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Stay on your targets. Press the attack.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
This ain't over.
I got a bogey on my 6. I can shake him. Ah, weapons are busted. God damn it. Got you in my sight.
Grab shield system needs immediate repair.
Time to fly.
Our shields are repaired, Captain.
Good.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
There it is.
Just give up.
You're in my world now, pirate.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Enemy are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Shit! They got the engines!
We need immediate repairs on the weapon system.
One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to beta.
Our jump
On your
systems
mark.
back up.
Oh my, I don't have the freaking.
Weapons are in the green.
No, I'm freaking looting every freaking thing I can. Freaking ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Let's see. I need at least one.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery. All right. So who are due for? The contents.
So.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be shocked.
Oh shit, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Try me, traitor! Who needs shield, right?
Oh no! Oh my god, dude, they freaking tore my ass up. Ugh, I don't want to do this. I really don't. Ugh. I don't have the freaking ship for this. That's what's up. Oh, sweet.
Contents. They're what we agreed on. Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That's entirely unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure to tell you.
Shield, right? We just won't get hit.
Let's do this!
What the hell? Let's go. Dude, are you kidding me?
Let's do this.
Load up their grab drive.
Oh, we took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Oh god, you're having fun.
Jump right down!
Who the heck is the rest of the freaking
Target's jump
fleet,
system
man?
down.
Oh shit. You're dead. The crappy part is the freaking the big turret thing. That's the shit part. Kind of tempted to
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine.
get behind this thing
Target has lost its engine. If it
and
happens,
maybe
I will be
just
sure to tell you.
stay here. This is alright.
You've got some nerve, Rook.
You've taken down their shields. Their grab drives down. Captain.
Yeah, no shit. Ugh. Dude. I hate missions like this. It's like, hey, we need your help. But it's like, you're the guy that does everything. Love it. Love it.
Contents.
I'm trying to...
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure to tell you.
I'm taking you down.
Oh, you're not.
Time to fly.
Target's engines are down. They're not jumping out of here.
How much are they paying you, Rook?
Their grav drive's
You
down.
should have called me my name, not Rook. I'd be on your side. I've gotta find...
They've overloaded our jump system.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Grav jump restored, Captain. Our grav jump system's fried, Captain.
Freaking...
Our grav jump's in the green.
Take him down.
Where's he at?
Time to fly.
Their engines are up. Target's jump system down.
You're mine.
Give me ship repair parts. Oh, this mother bitch.
You tagged their grav drive. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
This all you got. Bogey in sight. Let's do this. This one's mine. They don't call me the Angel of Death for nothing. That all you got? You're done. Time to
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Hey, I'm cool with that.
Enemy's shield grid is
I'm
fried.
actually gonna do something else.
Jump to
Crap.
battle gamma. Go!
Oh, you guys fucking go. Go get started. I do have ship repairs. Ain't enough for these freaking massive turrets. These massive turrets suck. Alright, hold on. What is that? No. I'm gonna get all the loot I can. Mineral deposit. What is this? Oh, there we go. Phantom 2. How far away is that? 13. No, not going there. It's 15 kilometers. I want ship repair parts, ship parts, whatever. This last one's gonna suck. I already know it. Water, that was it. Whatever. There we go. Grab drive right now. Freaking lane. Oh, there's no asteroids to freaking hide.
Focus, Renegade.
Are you kidding? I'll never get this done. Ever. Never get this done. Holy shit. Way out there.
Their shield system. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Yo, let's go. Ship parts, thank you. Keep moving. Oh, I got something hitting on me. It'd be great if I actually had enough rockets on by
Taking out their shields.
put on EM. Ooh. Damn it, dude. Dude, that turret thing gets freaking locked on you. That thing sucks. Just melts you. Melts you and there's like nothing you can do.
One more.
Or have a better, maybe a better ship.
You've taken down their shields. You took out their jump drive.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't care about that. Shit. Shit. Ship pods.
Sarah, I wanted to ask how you were doing. Everything's fine.
Too talking.
Unless you know something I don't. With all that we've discovered and we're moving. To be in charge, to be responsible. I want you to make a judgment. Well, that's... Thank you, Andreja. You've certainly given me a bit to think about.
This freaking shit. Dude, this guy.
They've lost ground capability.
Go for the battery, Renegade. Let's finish this.
Are y'all freaking doing the damn thing? Oh, good.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
That's I like how it was me and two other ships doing all that. Oh.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Oh, man. Oh, give me something to shoot. Thank you.
Enemies grab drive disabled.
Come on, hurry up already. Make you die. Move on to the next one. Thank you. Damn, I was really kind of hoping to get some ship parts there. Thank you. Get 'em.
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck. We've lost our weapon system. Weapons back, Captain.
I like how they don't move. All right, hold up. Let me spin my skill point. Maybe this will help. I would really like to not spin it here, but whatever, ballistic weapon system. That sucks. You can now utilize ship thrusters, target control systems. Alright. Time to lock ships is reduced by 15%. Targeting lock ships fire you 25% slower. Yeah, that is damn. Probably should have had that going this whole time.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance? Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon.
I just got shot off
Gives me
into...
plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
I just got shot off into the massive void.
You're dead.
Like, look how far this is. Oh, maybe they'll get it. One. Die already so I can leave here. God. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't have any... There's no way I make it out of this. Freaking way, man. Yeah, I should have given it to the Crimson Fleet. F these guys.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Hold on, dude. Spend that skill point. I'll spend it here in a second.
Who's something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Kind of tempted just to get these freaking birds out of here. Oh, that was cool. Absolutely fantastic. I'm already getting absolutely lit up. Oh, you know what? That's right. Let me. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. You got freaking smoked. Ship shields regenerate slowly. That's an understatement. Alright, get your dialogue over with.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to... All right, fleet!
All ships, defensive formations.
Ship shield. Shields have 20% shield capacity. Yep. Yep. Take 150 shield damage. That's funny. Alright.
Defend the key!
They have a really hard time seeming to give me shield parts. I have none. I have to do the same thing along with the UC as enemies. Yeah, you probably do. I mean, the UC's gonna, you know, move in and attack, so it's gonna be this big battle.
Wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
But you probably get to attack the vigilance.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me... All right, fleet!
All ships.
I'm gonna put shield back on.
Defend the key!
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll fly away. See if I can get one to come out to me. Problem is, I can't tell like who's coming to me and who's not. I mean, there's some that are kind of low health. Let me get. No, come on. Thank you. Block that dude. That's a big deal.